already coughed. Always a delight. Get this set up for YouTube here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, whoop, my bad. Probably heard the echo there. Don't want to hear that. No one wants to hear me barely once. Certainly don't want to hear me twice. That's just the way it works. Happy Black Friday and or whatever day you're watching this, Internet. If you're watching it at all. Certainly on YouTube it won't be Black Friday. Barring a bizarre, find in the old playlists of somebody's digging through me. They're like, oh, this Token Lad guy's been around for how long? Well, let's see some of his old videos. This random-ass Greedfall one looks fine. In which case, hey, sound off. My hat is not out of style. Actually, my hat's very in style. Unfortunately, I can't get a feather for it, so... moot point. My Thanksgiving was lovely, for the record. The only thing... yeah, for God's sakes. I've been waiting on an Amazon package that was supposed to be delivered like 2 hours ago. Well before I started the video, keep in mind. And it just informed me that it's 7 stops away, so... because porch pirates are a thing that have been surging around the area, it being Christmas time, I will break away to go and get my package when it arrives. Otherwise, this is going to be a nice, big, long, meaty stream.
I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see. I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict?
Right, I forgot. He wasn't looking so hot last time.
The blood is black.
That's a bad sign.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is an...
Turns out the vial is just black.
I'm going to die.
Well,
no,
we all are,
Constantine. I will die, like your mother and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so good.
Well, I mean, you don't get the symptoms or anything yet, other than black blood, which is definitely a bad sign.
Out. Everyone out. It's in order.
Should we? I don't know. The doctor maybe should.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure. I promise you.
So, yes, I'm leaving.
The same thing to your mother.
Well,
you know I'll be dead before you find one.
I promised her that, but it was on the understanding that she was already dying, so...
I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings...
I'd hate to see this guy die. I actually like this character.
I'm afraid.
Which is interesting. They could have very easily have made him some sort of pompous dillhole. But nah, he's funny, he's
console me in my tragedy.
at least somewhat eager to
what brings you here?
Take this job on.
It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service.
Flawless transition from cutscene to gameplay there.
The congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely.
Hey, oh, name, what's up?
A great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that...
I'm gonna do my intro now. Okay, sure. Wasn't aware people in chat had intros. Is that the one and only Toke? Wow, that's just my name.
With the help of the Nauts.
I don't... thought your whole thing was like it was kind of my name. But yes, no, you'd be correct. It is the one and only Token Lad.
I was born on one of their ships.
God, what I'd give to just have Token as my Twitch handle. But Token is always taken whenever I go to make an account.
Dear cousin? No. All the lies
Token
that
lad is only taken if I've already
since I
made an
turned a
account and
child.
forgot that I did it.
Fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their slime
My
dark
buddy chum pal friend,
orchestrations.
buddy chum pal, brother amigo,
Vile
home slice,
intrigue.
bread slice.
If it is of some
A lot of
comfort,
slices in there.
no matter the true story,
And it is
you will
entirely
always
because
be
I have a
my
knife.
dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this
This is
discovery
nice.
between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others.
Again, I'd rather,
Just
you know,
speak of
like,
different concerns.
to keep the cousin alive if
Some of
possible.
bad
He's a
news
cool
for my
dude. Black blood Yeah, okay. I feel like that's a story achievement, but alright. Apparently it's rare.
What's going on?
Happy Thanksgiving. It's technically Black Friday.
Guards! The
Isn't that
time's
right,
come.
cat? What the fuck? Well, that's just rude.
What is this?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ready arms.
What are you doing, Kurt?
Kurt, what are you doing?
Thank you.
Aim!
Fuck you.
Stop that, soldiers! Lower your weapons now! Sorry, Greenblood.
No, it's black. Ah, shit, I wasn't supposed to tell people that.
Fight with honor.
Yeah, fuck you, Kurt. That worked? Sweet.
On guard.
How many stops away is this now?
I said draw!
5 stops. Sorry, I have a package coming, and it should have arrived 2 hours ago, but whatever. Oh, that was easy. Great job, Kurt.
Wait!
This was a good plan.
Speak. Why did you betray us?
Our commander figured out that we could easily take control of this island.
What a dick.
You rely so heavily on our protection. You are so dependent. So naive.
You know, for someone who relies heavily on your protection, I just beat your ass.
Your problems are far from over, Greenblood. The commander is there on the docks with all his lieutenants. I failed, but they will certainly succeed. Here or elsewhere on the island. Not every governor has a cousin that I trained personally for combat.
Huh. Well... I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking about this when I'm just gonna kill the man. So, you know. Get fucked, Kurt. Yeah! Yeah, look at that! That's gonna happen to you. You fucking continue this coup, this bullshit. Who wants to dance? Me and my sword are looking for partners. Oh yeah, Suddenly it's less a good idea, is it? Don't tell them they have guns and totally could have just shot me in the face.
The nerve of them. What else was there to expect from employing coin-fed mercenaries?
On that note, I should go kill that guy down at the
So close to
docks.
power, it went to their heads. It would have happened sooner or later. They could have been preparing this sort of coup for years.
Without wanting to rush you, bantering about the dangers of according one's trust to a sellsword is appropriate, but...
You're right. It's time for action. We need to get you somewhere safe, Constantine. Those are
Sorry, I
places
keep
that we
checking
must protect.
Amazon. I don't want my package sniped away by those dastardly porch pirates,
Look at
which
your
there's
condition.
apparently been a slew
It's
of
out
in my
the
area.
question. We are taking you somewhere safe.
I thought the package was going to be delivered
There was a hiding
2
place
hours
inside.
ago, but, you
We
know,
will take
Amazon.
care of your advisors after that.
And we should
Had to
make
wait
these
until I was streaming.
conger eels pay for their treachery.
And attempt to stop the coups in other cities.
Then we have
Indeed.
no time to lose. Let us be gone.
Well, shit. Yeah, Kurt's gone. Definitely, team is incomplete. Oh, yeah, Vasco and Petrus. Let's do this. It's the boys!
Will not be
Oh, wait,
shaken by
shit.
Kurt's death for very long. They are most likely gathering as we speak to prevent us from accessing the cellar.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight. We must hurry before the guard can act.
Freaking Kurt. So, what is the... Oh, I do have to... Yeah, I should do that as well. Inform Constantine about that. I'll get back to that. Tell you what, we'll circle back around after we've dealt with this coup thing. Get back to that one. 2 stops away. I'm excited. Ordered this Amazon package like a fucking... Oh, really? You fucking serious? Ordered it like a week ago. Good to know Vasco, undeterred by Kurt's betrayal, still puts poison on his blade. Oh, nice. Level up. But yeah, anyway, hopefully everyone, that guy, you are, give this man a raise. We are under siege. There's a coup happening, and you're like, I'm just here to scrub floors. By God, promote that man. He knows what's up. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a good Thanksgiving. Even if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, just speak to Constantine about the quest. Oh. Okay, we're circling back to it, as I said. I can't open the door. Why not? Seems like I should be able to. It's an odd day here. Guess we have to go this way. But yeah, no, even if you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, hopefully you had just a perfectly fine Thursday. You know, full of enlightening riches and wonderful times. Hey, I was having a brain fart. I mean, clearly, since I can't speak to him at all. Can't speak to any of my companions, actually, at the moment. I think we're in the middle of a quest line that involves him moving, and I need to talk to him about it at the throne room. Oh, what the fuck? You just launched that guy across the room. What are you doing?
Lord Minister! Ah, friendly faces finally. What a relief. I was in this room when I heard sounds of battle. Fearing for my life, I hid myself in here.
Honorable.
What is going on? What madness has befallen the palace?
It's a coup d'etat. The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
Bold move. Given the whole thing is that... Okay, I can speak to him. Can I speak... Nope, of course I can't. Given their whole thing is that they're, like, mercenary sellsword types, wouldn't it make more sense to not establish a coup? Because then who's paying them? You get, like, a city-state at that point, which is alright, I guess, but... I don't know, I don't think these guys are cut out for leadership. They're clearly more the muscle, you know? I don't think they thought their cunning plan through, is all I'm saying. Let's see this level up I got at the very least. Oh god, I was headed up this way? 3 points for that. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna save some points. Still 2 stops away, that Amazon truck. Well, you have something to say. But not you. Oh, for God's... Alright, I'm just gonna finish this quest and hopefully talk to my cousin after the fact. Hey, a thing! What do we have here? Just wanted the keys. Servant's key to the governor's palace. Will that let me leave? I should hope it would let me leave. I might have to go via the orgy basement, though. Nope. Alright, orgy basement it is. Everyone, put on your spongy pants. You don't want to be wading into that water, let me tell you. It is, it's gross. Let's get yourself a pair of Wellington boots and let's go on into the orgy basement. If you hear anything squish, just tell yourself it's a bug you stepped on. There's a lot of them down there. That guy did a great job. I'll guard the door. I just stand here with my back to the door. Huh, I seem to remember there's another step to guarding this door. Yes, Pendragon, you would be a better guard. At the very least, you'd know to look at the fucking door.
I'll follow you.
Yeah, well, I know you... Okay, well... Alrighty. Ooh, one stop away. One of these doors, and then I need to go to get my Amazon package. These are all just sort of pantries. Huh. Through here, perhaps? There we go, alright. Aha! We've
reached the cellar. It looks like a good place
got
to
it,
hide.
we were hiding them.
Constantine, promise me that
Got
you
it.
stay here.
Some sellswords aren't particularly loyal or smart, and this coup d'etat is greed and dumbness in a combo. I would think the leader of the sellswords guild would be smart enough to be like, you know, we probably shouldn't kill our paycheck.
And the city wouldn't survive.
It's not really our thing.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Please do.
And cousin, watch out for yourself.
Yeah, I really hope this guy doesn't die.
To me as well.
I like him.
You are safe here.
I've said it before, I still can't talk to him. I do wish I had played the game as him. He's the more interesting character. He's like, comes from a rich family and is a goofy jokester, but at the same time, doesn't seem like, you know, your typical rich boy, ignorant of the world asshole. He embraced his job with governor with a certain amount of gumption and gung-ho that I admit is atypical in a character like him. And I mean, he hasn't tried to, like... You say the cousin you've known your entire life is governor of the island, and you turn out to secretly be a native. That screams you're gonna be pitched against each other, cousin versus cousin, brother versus brother type of shit. They didn't do that, and I fully respect that. They made the cousin very nice, interesting character. Still, that guy. Promote that guy. Oh, promote all these people. We are under siege. I killed men, like, in the room over. Well, I guess they aren't cleaned up yet. They'll get to it. They have to polish the floor first. Alright, well now what? Upstairs. We're gonna fight the whole coup d'etat in this manner, huh? Alright. Ooh! Endurance 3, though. But that's... I'll take it. I'll take it. And well, yeah, I'm getting both of those. That's great armor I just found. Save the other advisor. I don't know where the other advisor is. This person? No. The other advisor might be upstairs. The mission is suggesting I'm upstairs. How is this guy still one stop away? What the hell is he dropping off? He's not even, like, I can see on the map where he is. He's, like, 3 doors down from me. I could lean out my window and be like, what the hell's taking that guy? Oh, God. Alright. Guy with the fucking Claymore Zweihandery thing. Fair enough. Caught me in the backswing. By rights. Should have cleaved me in twain. No? Okay. Actually, that helmet was better, but, I mean, I'm all about that hat, right? It's all about the hat. This is the cousin's bedroom with his, thing that I can't pick up. Alright, I'm sure that's fine. Anyone? You-hoo? Hello? Oh, found the key for this. And... well, unless it's down there. There's nothing in here. Hey, I'm the next stop. Alright. Yeah, I can't pick... I mean, it's a shame. This is glowing like it's a story thing, but I can't pick up whatever that is. Maybe it was a key, and I picked it up, and the game forgot? Okay. Game. There we go. Hello!
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go!
Stop killing that man.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
There we go. Jeez.
Lord de Cassillon, de Sade, you've come at a serendipitous moment.
Huzzah!
I thought my hour had come. What's happening?
A coup d'etat, Professor. The coin guard tried to
Yeah, the Amazon truck's here. I'm gonna be right back. Get my package.
So they have finally
And then we can continue the game unabated. Yes, I am wearing a t-shirt with a crow on it.
temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
We should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
I'm back. Trust me. Me off camera over here. Ah, here I am. Right. Fucking Kaida, of all people. 3 packages delivered. And they're all just sitting there. I'm waiting for mine to come up. Finally, the last package's person, the delivery driver, pulls up as mine. It's like, come on. What the hell is Kaida ordering so much of? I assume blood for the blood gods, but you know, far be it from me to pry into her business. Anyway, we've rescued this other advisor during the coup. Somehow, the Sellsword Knights, first of all, for some reason, who are everywhere on this island, it never occurred to anybody, gee, maybe we should have people that are loyal to us and not just coin, guarding our houses and whatnot. But, you know, lo and behold, nobody thought of that, and now they're betraying us. Big fucking surprise there. More to the point, they somehow snuck past us and got upstairs to try and take out political advisors. And Kurt, of all people, the guy who trained me his entire life, was like, you know what? Coup sounds like a great idea. And just went on a killing spree. Or at least led a killing spree. Okay, let's drop the other advisor off downstairs and call it a day. At least here, obviously. With it, call it a day in the manor. You know, they can all rest and be safe. We're gonna go down to the docks and have some words with this lieutenant. I thought I was in good with the coin merchants or whatever they are. I think I can, yeah, Congregation of Merchant. Nice. What the oh, wait, no, it's Coin Guard. Yeah, I'm still nice with the Coin Guard. What the hell are you doing? I did a bunch of jobs for you. Thought we were gonna go on this quest together where we found out who the fucking guy blackmailing the merchants was all about. What happened, man?
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done for me.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace.
Alright, now we can leave because we have to go rescue Madame Dorange, or Morange? Madame Morange. The character I wish I could romance. Albeit she became less interesting after her opening cutscene there. Cool for a hot second, and then, turns out, just not an important character. I'm carrying too much to run. Great. Alright, well. I don't suppose, there's a store open during this coup. Boy, people seem to really just be treating the coup like a lackadaisical sort of thing, isn't it? It's another day here at the ports. Sir, please.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for alcohol.
Alright, well, they won't let me use the stores while this mission's happening. That's great. So let's just head to, Morange's place. Or De Morange. I love the Fury charged hit that just launches guys across the fucking floor. This one. Bottom! They just go flying. It's great. Especially that guy that ran up on me about to be like, oh, I'm gonna get this guy, and then I launched him 3 feet away with my sword. I don't know if you're better or worse, but I'll take you. Better or worse than the armor I picked up already. Aha! Oh. Sorry, seemed like you had been, you know, stunned there, guy.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. That about sums it up.
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me.
Those idiots! What are they doing? I don't know. It's a great question. What a very human reaction to that. Ah, the Coin Guard's fucking organizing a coup. Those morons! What are they doing?
If we're to stop him, we'd better be discreet.
Discreet? We're killing people in the streets. What do you mean, better be
We
discreet?
could also climb up the left-wing scaffolding. We'd reach the upper floor directly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I guess we could, but, you know. I was just gonna go in, swords out. Yeah, I suppose this is the... scaffolding. I don't think I can climb this, though. I mean, it looks like I can. You got scaffolding right there, but none of this screams I'm climbable. There's no ladder, and there's none of the white sort of paint that suggests, hey, you can hop up here. On the other hand, if that is the front door, this is the right side, so... yeah. Maybe I'm better off going around. Or not, you know. discretion, thy name is not disarmed. Sorry, you were saying something there, Petrus. May the Shadow or may the Enlightened. It's always one of those with you. Sending our enemies to the Shadow Realm. Asking for protection for us not in the Shadow Realm. I'm still looting. I really gotta sell this crap. Hey, Kenochi Penguin, how's it going? Anything bad happen? Well, yeah, the Coin Guard is instigating a coup. And not the enjoyable family romp card board game. Also, great emote for that. Speaking of, actually, I did add the animated emote fell through that I wanted to add. My go-to emote artist said she didn't think she could make that and have it be distinct enough on Twitch. I might just go for a spinning wheel emote, although I'll have to look at prices that she'd want for that because that's a very simple emote and I'm not sure. I'll have to negotiate price with that because I'm a stingy bastard. But I did add a, for when I'm playing like a moron or not getting something, there's a certain emote you can now put in chat of a duck being somewhat annoyed.
But what are you doing here? Civilians are not allowed to enter the compound. Lay down your arms and surrender.
Nah.
It's not happening.
Glad we had that talk. So yeah, that's available to all Tier 1 subs. And I also threw in my cool guy duck with the finger guns, or feather guns if you prefer. I threw him in as well for just for following. You get a free emote just for following, and it's that one. It's one of my first emotes, but you know, there it is. It's a popular one. So that one's free to use just for following me. Don't need to sub, don't need to burn channel points for it. Or attention crumbs if you prefer. I certainly do. Alright, we've snuck around in the barracks.
No one. I hoped he would be here.
We should take a look at these papers. There's bound to be some useful information there.
Turns out they're all just receipts for boot polish. Oh, these... Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, these are just papers on the floor. What do you mean? Message from Lieutenant Olga. Your orders were very carefully followed. Commander, your orders were very carefully followed. My men and I are ready to intervene and neutralize nobles in the district tavern. Lieutenant Ludger made sure that young recruits would not leave the barracks. As for Werner, God, a lot of names being thrown around. He asked his contacts among the not clientele of the games room to prepare your retreat, waiting orders, Lieutenant Olga.
The traitor had a contingency plan. He must be boarding a ship to another city as we speak.
The Admiral certainly can't be aware of his plotting. She would never support him.
I thought as much. She would have too much to lose. According to these papers, Torsten was counting on some other officers to lead the attack. We must stop them too.
And we must hurry. If we take too much time, they'll probably run away and set their sights on another city. I dare not imagine what would happen.
I wonder if I'm actually on a timer for this.
Mateus.
To think that if I'd had my...
Oh, hi.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your...
I was just looking around for an exit, actually, but yeah, I appreciate that you're here. I'm here to arrest and or kill you.
You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? Soldiers, ready weapons.
Yep, they're idiots. Even if by some luck they overthrow the governors, what then? I think the Knots will side with Coin Guard and essentially strand on the island without Knots. And they still have to worry about the natives who have never had sympathy for outsiders in the first place. Yeah, and now you've pissed off us, the alchemists, and the church, along with probably the Knots who are going to look at this situation and be like, you know what? You are not the winning side here. You might win the battle, but long term, this is not the game you want to be a part of. And they're like, oh, well, didn't think this one through, did we, boys? God, no one carries any money. I don't think I've ever looted more than like $5 off a guy. And you'd think the coin guard would have, you know, at least the lieutenant there, would have like, you know, $6 or $7 on him at least. Nah, son, 3.
I'm glad I was not in Kurt's place. He became a traitor unwittingly.
I should probably have taken...
No, point of order. He knew he was a traitor. He never became a traitor unwittingly. They're like, hey, Kurt, go betray your friends. And he's like, you got it. Don't... What do you mean, unwittingly? At a certain point, Kurt had to be aware what was going on. Ah, the outside. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I went around the other way to avoid this. This is embarrassing. Alright, if anyone asks, I meant to come this way from the get-go. Oh, God, that was actually a lot of damage! Whoa! Hey, alright. Let's calm down, shall we there, chum? Guns, still good. Against a guy with an axe, it turns out. Alright, well. A little embarrassing there for a second, but overall I think that went well. God, I already have so much... Ugh, I already have so much armor that I can't wear because it's so heavy. And I can't run because I can't sell this crap. Because the stores aren't open during this coup. Which makes sense when I say it out loud. It does seem to be asking a bit much of the merchants to still be willing to sell me, like, a tomato or something while the government's being overthrown. Hello, I'm... okay. Kinda thought there'd be guards here.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. I know you've paid your entry fee, but this is a special night. My orders are not to let anyone in.
I got a fist. Alright, well, do not insist and leave, or just throw $50 his way.
What if I paid you a supplement for your good services?
Very well, you can come in. I hope I won't be in trouble.
Well, if you are, you got $50 you can go and buy someone who gives a fuck about your problems, and they can tell you all the trouble you're in.
I regret, my lord, we are closed this evening.
Might have to bribe everyone.
Well, I'm not here to tempt my luck. Are you in charge?
That's right. What do you want from me?
From you? Nothing. We are here to arrest the commander's lieutenants.
Is that right? Now this ought to be good. And for what crime would that be?
The coup that's literally happening.
Well, for high treason.
Oh, and you think that my men are just gonna let you without so much as blinking an eye?
Attempt to reason with the soldiers. Nah, fuck that.
Whether
Even if I could.
matters little.
I must admit, you're not short of courage.
Thank you.
Weapons!
Hiya! He's... One hit, huh, champ? Alright. Ah. 4 coins, once again. Alright, where's this other one? Knock, knock, baby.
I thought I heard some ruckus out here. Soldiers, ready weapons! We are under attack!
That's what I like. None of this. Frou-frou. Ooh, maybe we can negotiate. Nonsense. Good, honest killing.
The person we were here for has been brought into submission.
What did you want with Lieutenant Olga?
To arrest her. She's made some unfortunate decisions.
That's putting it lightly.
To do the same.
Very well. We are dropping our weapons, soldiers. That dog's hide doesn't deserve our sacrifice.
Alright, fair enough. This her? Alright. I assume it was because she had a whopping 3 coins on her. Good luck with that dead body. I'll be on my way then. Hey! Kaida with the Prime sub. Thank you. Also, thanks for having Amazon deliver, like, 4 packages on the same day mine was, and, like, 3 of them were yours. Come downstairs looking for my package, and there's, like, 3 other things down there. I don't know what she's ordering. I assume animal parts. She's smuggling them. Trafficking, like, you know, elephant pelts and leopard teeth, because no one explained it's kind of the other way around, but, you know. Hey, boy, if you ever need elephant pelts or leopard teeth, she's your woman.
Has escaped.
Oh, throwing the C word out there. What a strong language there, Dissard.
It's not over. We need to warn our allies.
I beg you, my child.
You had to kill the friend who betrayed you. Ah.
Mateus fall into the hands of these traitors. What spiritual force will remain there?
I'm assuming if we spared him, that was also an achievement.
The deceit of the alliance.
One thing is certain: we cannot save them both. You will need to make a choice between the two.
Oh, shit. I mean... You're right now, huh? I need to decide? Well, I mean, I like Petrus, and I assume he would prefer it if I saved San Matthias. Or Matthias. Saint Mark over there. So I'm somewhat inclined to say them.
Very well. Let's go to San Matthias.
Okay, just really want to sell my stuff. I'm over encumbered. I can't run. I could use some money. Lots of reasons to sell stuff.
Beg your pardon, Excellency. The city is encircled for their protection. No one can enter.
How do we get past the
make no exception.
Fence there?
For their protection. Traitor, you have some nerve.
Warn the guard!
Hiya!
Protect me in this battle. Poison up my blade. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
All right. If you could put the sword away, thank you, so I could loot. Hey, everybody is cool with the fact that I murdered them, right? All right, cool. No one seems to mind that much. What is, huh? You either knocked down a banner or you specifically laid this out to sell rocks to people. What the hell is going on here? All right. Clearly I chose the wrong city to save. Ugh, I can't run. Please let me just get to a fucking merchant or something. You there. Town square. I beg of you. It's the place of punishment. Boy, do I feel punished for carrying a lot. Just any sort of stall with money, please. You there, sir. Oh, thank Christ.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around.
Sell. Oh my god. Alright. Nothing I've got equipped, which... that one I need to see if, what's-his-name can wear it, Petrus. You're worse. I'll sell you... Maybe I want to save those to see if I can give them to my buddies. As I was saying, Kurt knew what he was doing. Maybe in the beginning he was an unwilling traitor, but he chose to lead the men to kill Dessart and his cousin. Clearly knew he was a traitor at that point. Yeah, no. I can believe when he, like, you know, woke up that morning, he wasn't aware he was going to be part of a coup. At a certain point, though, he chose to stand there with guns pointed at me and my cousin. And it might have just occurred to him in that moment, hey, maybe, just maybe, I'm overthrowing the government here. It may have occurred to him. Who can honestly say, though? I mean, really. I'll keep that just in case, like I said, I I can, someone can use it. Missionary ring. Good to know that ring has a preferred sexual, position. We're not here to shame, I guess. Just loves titties, dude. Okay, these helmets are heavy. I've got my old Inquisitor's vestments, and when I am eventually able, I might put this on. Even though the hats are clearly superior, the helmet is like, that's some solid defense. These are the same, so I'll get rid of the brown one because it's not as good looking, in my opinion. The rest I'll just sell. Everyone else is doing fine armor-wise. They're surviving. Oh, wait. That might be a bad idea, because I did want... Yeah, I did want to keep, I wanted to keep guard to let me disguise as things, because that's a mechanic in this game. God damn it. Less important about the gloves, but the shirts matter. I probably won't need, Ooh, those are better, actually. I probably won't need, knot gear anytime soon. I feel like I'm done with the knot stuff. Beginning of the game dealt with the knots because that was one of the only guys who was left. That, I'll fucking... Absolutely. Oh, I don't have willpower for that, but whatever, I'll save it just in case. Alright, am I encumbered at this point in terms of items? No, okay. Much lighter now, thank goodness. Yeah. Can you... Not you. There we go. Can you equip that? You can. It gets rid of magic regen, but... it heals your health and, like, is way better of a ring. So, I'm just gonna give you that one. And as far as you go, yeah, yo, dude, have the legendary sword. Oh, wow, you could use that one, too. But I want to use that one, so, tough shit. You can have the gun. There you go, the old precision pistol. And as far as me, I have new pants. Yeah, alright. Alright. And now I can run again. Let's go!
What's the matter? What just happened to you?
Ah, sir. Those guards. Can you believe those ruffians?
Whoa! Throwing around the R word.
Security, they said. Can you imagine that? As if I
It's a Christian stream, lady.
I've served Her Eminence for 8 years, and no one has ever complained of the quality of my service.
My daughter, gather your wits together. There is no cause to lose your nerve.
Father Petrus, it is you. You are right. Forgive me. Do you know why they are behaving in this way?
These soldiers are making ready to attack the Mother Cardinal. They shut the palace, you say?
Highly enlightened. Yes, yes, all is locked.
No one thought that suspicious, or...
Key to the service entry, don't you?
Yes, of course. But there are a great many of them inside, Father. Oh, St. Matthias, protect us.
Cheers.
Pray for us, my daughter, and give us your key. We shall take care of the rest.
It's Friday, bro. It's a good Friday, you know? Well, it's Black Friday. It's actually an incredibly violent Friday, but, you know. Hey, I didn't have work today. Got the day off. It was nice. I mean, we could do that, or we could just go in and kill them. Servant's entrance, huh? I'll do a lap, see if I can find it. Otherwise, right through the front door. Yeah, I had the day off from work, which was nice. So yeah, I'll crack into the vodka. That's what I'm drinking. Definitely should know that before I take a swig of it. Aha! Servant's entrance, I think, maybe. This seems right, right? Like, It's a side building. It's got a path like this. Yeah, it's the Lumineers' quarters or whatever. There's going to be a door right over here. Yeah, and that'll take me into the palace. Okay, well. That actually... Hey, Petrus, why is there an X with chains and blood next to what appears to be, various gardening instruments? What's that about? Alright, well. I'm just gonna go in through the front. We're just not gonna acknowledge this room. We're gonna pretend like everything is fine. I seem to remember this building. I think this is where I confronted them about torturing confessions out of people. You know, that super cool and not incredibly biased way of gaining information. Alright, one last try. If this door is the servant's entrance. Nope, sure isn't. Alright. Is this one? Oh, it is. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough, I suppose.
We're inside. Now we must hurry and find Cornelia. May the Enlightened keep her in his divine blessing.
That's... I mean... As long as somebody's looking out for her. Aha! Still just love watching him get thrown across the room from that move. Bit off topic, there's a big sale on Steam, even all the Dishonored games for good price. That's 3 games, I want to say. Ooh, I could use this, kinda. Well, yeah, why not? I'll give it a try. Why didn't I take the health potion? That's 1, 2, and Death of the Outsider, yeah? I've played 1 to the point where I have all the achievements on Xbox. Never finished 2. Started it, just, I don't know, for whatever reason, couldn't get into it. Got a couple levels in, was like, eh. Didn't try Death of the Outsider. I'd be willing to, don't get me wrong. It's definitely a game series I like, but... I don't know, I think I wasn't in the right mindset for 2, and other games came out that I wanted to play. So, two-handed sword... Jesus. This is... It doesn't even have a point. This is just a fucking bar of sharpened steel. Holy crap. Yeah, alright. How's the fighting with it, huh? Christ. Yeah, alright, I'll use that. 3 Dishonored games got them for $15. Nice.
Is futile.
May the light guide my hand!
Catch her! You won't be going any further, Governor.
Aha! Oh, shit. God, this thing. Christ, the swing of this thing is just like I'm brushing people away. It's like I'm a Major League Baseball batter. Just walking up and destroying people. My swords were already pretty busted, but still.
The Enlightened have heard my prayers. Too late for my retinue, alas, but my counselors are without doubt still alive. These soldiers said that they were holding them on the 2nd floor. Might I once again call upon your help?
Nah, we just showed up to kill some guys. Bye! I don't know what's happening, but one of these dudes is voiced by the same guy as Blackwall. Is it,
The slightest sign of foul play could push them to kill
what's
their
the character's name?
Do not fret. I will handle this.
Probably not him. I'm gonna assume it is Vasco? Because Petrus is really distinct. I feel like I'd recognize him as Blackwall. Still, though, shout out to Dragon Age Inquisition. Great game. Available for free if you have Game Pass. Complete with, I believe, all the DLC. Jaws of Harkin, Trespasser, and the other one. I don't know why I can never remember the other one's name, but hey, there it is. Looks like the Executioner's Sword. They generally don't have pointy end, just sharp edges. I mean, yeah, I guess. If you're an executioner, you don't need the pointed end, do you? You need more weight. So just make it a giant fuck-off cleaver. And hey, it gets the job done. Hello, boys. Bam! As far as for what's happening, Kaida, in the immediate, we're trying to stop a coup. A bunch of... The island we're on's primary security force is mercenaries and sellswords who decided that we pretty much outnumber everybody, so it'd be a great idea to just fucking rob them and take over. Not at all considering, like, you know, who pays them or anything. And, yeah, we stopped them in our hometown, and we're currently trying to stop them in a church. It was Commander Torsten. Yeah, I don't recognize that. I think that's either a character I haven't met yet or a minor character. The overall plot is sort of, there's a horrible disease running around, killing everybody, and we're on this newly discovered, whatever, island. He was the one attacking the Cardinal. That's an incredibly minor role, then. But yeah, we're on this newly discovered island, as newly discovered as it can be. Even within context of the game, it's an island people have been to before. Like, our people, not just natives on the island. And, yeah. We're trying to find a cure for the horrible disease that's killing people on said island. And occasionally bloodborne monsters show up. It's kind of wild, actually. Strength, endurance. I gotta go endurance for better armor and sword potential. Well, I can't use the ring because that's magic. Jesus Christ! Look at the... Holy crap! 420, blaze it for damage, but still, that thing's monstrous. God almighty. And the other one, whoops, was armor. Not the cape. There we go. I need 3 endurance for you. One day I'll get you. Alright, and where is the other, Nope. Where is the other... Ah, probably in here. Yep, that seems right. I like the combat in this game, because if you're, you know, fed up with the swords and whatnot, you can just pull out a gun and shoot people. Which is really, you know, if Dragon Age Inquisition had that, really would have, like, you know, sped up a lot of the combat. Oh no, it's the Corrupted Templar. Oh, well, it was the Corrupted Templars. You're not gonna... Alright. No lines, huh? No thank you for saving me? Now I'm in the bathroom. That was awkward. Let's not talk about that. Who would use a gun in Inquisition? I feel like Bull would have, you know, a cannon he just carries around with him to blast people away. Varric is definitely the one who would use a gun, though. I mean, he loves Bianca the crossbow, don't get me wrong, but he would definitely use a gun. They're like, ah, this is way easier. It's Mr. Bones! I forgot about this guy. This is my favorite object model in the entire game. For whatever reason, every skeleton in the game like this is like, hey, how's it going? I'm Mr. Bones. Take a look at these books there, buddy. We got a fine selection of bones for you to buy. You like that skull? Yours for 3 gold. I'm Mr. Bones. Every skeleton model in the game is like that. It's great. I love him. It's an odd thing to fixate on, but God, I love it. Can't say a name rings any bells for me. It must be a minor character. Yeah, as Kaida said, it was the guy that was attacking the Cardinal there, which, outside of that one shot, I don't think we'll see him again, because I did kill him, and I don't think he was important enough for me to have met him prior. Alright, the way downstairs is here somewhere. I know there's stairs down. I use those very same stairs to come up. God! Alright, how many exits does this room have? Just statistically, the stairs down need to be here somewhere. Okay. I'm getting real pissed off at this room. There's the stairs down. Okay, it's through this door. Got it. Jesus Christ. I know I'm bad with directions, but still. As far as Black Friday sales, a game I really wanted on Xbox didn't go on sale, unfortunately, so I didn't really pick anything up. Got a couple shitty little, you know, indie games on sale, just for completion of Gamerscore. I'm nearing 300,000. Have the game for it picked out. If I really wanted to, I can hit it by the end of the year, but we'll see. It's a matter of how much do I want to play terrible indie games that only exist for Gamerscore. But yeah, I crossed the 290,000 threshold a day or two ago. So yeah, 300,000's coming up. Which I think would be my third 100,000 milestone in 1 year, if I were to get it this year. Part of me wants to do it just for that. But, yeah, at the same time. It's a matter of, do I really want to play a bunch of garbage indie games for the Gamerscore? Mission? What do we... Okay, well... I guess I'll head back up to the Cardinal? Okay, no, the mission just hadn't updated yet. Got it.
Ah, Your Excellency. I am happy to see that you are alive. Is the danger past?
I hope so.
Yes. The last traitors that took the palace have fallen. You have nothing more to fear.
I am infinitely grateful to you for your help. I have received reports that the fighting in the city has also ceased.
Oh, good.
The seditious faction of the Coin Guard have been arrested by a contingent of their brothers in arms. They were firm believers and refused to participate in this infamy.
Oh,
I also
that's
learned that Hikmet has fallen. The Bridge Alliance lost its
Yeah.
city to the traitors.
Yeah, that's a...
I can't really say that I regret it. The Bridge Alliance being our enemies.
I mean...
I would have preferred that these brutes had failed and that their commander pay for these crimes.
Yeah.
Without your providential rescue.
Listen, your enemies are defeated, and that's great and all. No need to be rude to
I shall
them,
never forget
on top of
what you have
everything
done
else.
for this city and for me. May the Illuminated bless you. Please, give your cousin these same words of gratitude and the assurance that more than ever, we are allies.
I shall not fail to do so. Goodbye, Your Eminence.
I wonder if that'll have lasting... Hey! In the name of the Enlightened! You've decided to save Teleme from the Guard's coup. 1.15% of players have that achievement. So either that's a really unpopular choice and people go for the other one, or I'm assuming this coup is a story point that happens no matter what. It seems like not a lot of people kept playing this game, because all the achievements I'm getting for what appear to be general progression are starting to become rare. Which means people gave this game about 10 hours before deciding, nah, fuck it. Which is a shame. The game's definitely worth your time. Certainly a bit rustic, but, God, it's warm in here. Kaida, if you're still listening and haven't, you know, muted me or whatever, could you, like, turn the heat off? I cranked it up a little bit because I was very cold earlier today, but now that my door is shut and I'm drinking, I'm very warm in here. Yeah, I need to go back to Constantine and tell him about Anon Mil Frichtemann. And the other one is just go talk to Constantine again. Alright, yeah, sure. A lot of talking with Constantine. And you know, in other exciting news, this game is free if you have Game Pass. You can play this game completely free of charge. All it costs you is time. Which, that's... every video game costs you that, but whatever. How am I for achievements in this game, I wonder? 12 of 36. Wow, 120 out of 1100. That's like half. I don't know how many playthroughs this game requires, but given, you know, I just got an achievement for saving Teleme, I'm gonna assume there's one for saving Hikmet as well. So, at least 2, I'm gonna assume. Which is a bit much in terms of, you know, playing for 100% completion. God, this sword is so good. It just knocks everyone down, because its stun is like 200%. Pretty sure the coup d'etat is part of the main story. Kurt's betrayal is not always, however, based on how the player... Oh! Either does or doesn't betray you. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, the achievement I got was for Kurt's betrayal, and then or for Kurt betraying me, and then I got another achievement for killing him. Leading me to think that there might be an achievement for sparing him, as well as an achievement for him not betraying me. Like I said, I'm on my alt account, so I don't know 100%. But that would make the most sense. Alright, we are headed back to New Serene. 20-hour journey. We have to talk to our cousin about so much that's unfolded. It's all... Jesus Christ, it's already been an hour. I know I was waiting for a fucking package for some of that. It takes a few playthroughs for max completion. Let me check real quick on True Achievements. How many playthroughs? Because, believe it or not, there is a walkthrough on True Achievements, which, by the way, if you ever need a walkthrough for a game that you're going for 100% completion for, True Achievements is the site, because they are very thorough in their walkthroughs. They are, like, insanely thorough about getting everything. And I was somewhat surprised when I saw Greedfall, which is a game I thought had, you know, middling fan base overall, had a walkthrough. And I was like, huh, there's far more popular games. 2 playthroughs required. 80 to 100 hours, so it's a lengthy completion. 1 is bugged. There's 1 collectible achievement. 1 is difficulty specific. 7 are main storyline. 8 involve leveling up. 14 are missable. Jesus. Does not include the DLC achievements, for the record. But yeah, somebody took the time to write a whole walkthrough for Greedfall in terms of achievements. They did it for Blue Dragon as well. Which, that game is, like, from 2006 and is really... In case you didn't know, achievements for things kinda sorta started with Steam and Xbox. And games, well, game developers didn't really know how to incorporate them. So it's pretty common to see early games with achievements don't really understand what they're doing. The achievements range from ridiculously easy and stupid to obnoxiously difficult, and how the hell am I supposed to get that? Because no one really knew what they were doing in terms of making an achievement. Oh god! I was gone for 1 day! What? Oh my god!
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Probably not! Yeah, no! This happened in 1 day! You were the picture of health with, like, a cough!
How are you feeling?
24 hours ago!
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. You look like hell.
Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Hey, good news is the church is safe.
Yes. I thought you might want to know more concerning the events that have taken place.
He's being real delicate right now.
Of the traitors. Yes, I am eager to hear what has transpired within.
Credit to this guy for still running the fucking city in this condition, though.
Treacherous Kurt. You showed exemplary true courage.
Thank you.
Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Damn Skippy, I did.
Saved our city and our mother cardinal. An immense service that we shall never forget. She has asked me to relay to you her most profound gratitude.
100 rounds with Mike Tyson as his punching bag.
Very nice of her.
He has too many teeth for that arc, but I get what you mean.
She flies the banners of the Coin Guard as we speak. Most of the scholars were massacred.
Yeah, sorry.
The governor has sought refuge here.
Can't be in two places at once.
Commander must be celebrating at least his partial success. But his victory will be for a short time.
Oh, yeah.
He must be stupid to have thought that the nations of the continents will let him trade with them and won't cut him off.
Yeah.
I wish him luck in finding a port that will welcome him.
Really didn't think that one through.
Catch his lieutenants. The squires will pay for the crimes of their masters.
Well,
as happens too often.
It is hard to swallow that Kurt betrayed us. We've known him for
maybe don't make the squires pay for the actions of the masters, especially when you acknowledge it happens too often. Seems kind of fucked, actually.
You were able to turn that to our advantage. That little phrase is what saved our lives. As to why he betrayed us, he has taken that with him to the tomb.
I didn't be good enough friends with him, apparently.
Did not follow his example. Many have remained loyal.
That's
what
good.
do you plan on doing to them? How can we give them our complete trust?
We cannot. But we cannot do without soldiers either. We shall have them pledge allegiance to the Congregation of Merchants, and I shall name a trustworthy intendant to keep them in line. Nothing more can be done.
I guess.
As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictaman. The god
could cause a death sentence with Rebel Coin Guard members. Yeah, that was very stupid of them.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
Shout out to Lady de Morange, who when we told her they were establishing a coup, was like, idiots! It's just a very human reaction. Oh, by the way, Kaida, if you're still listening, I did check the mailbox earlier today, and the Yu-Gi-Oh card did come in. I did open that without you. I didn't think you would mind. Hopefully you don't. But yeah, I've got it all packaged and ready to give to my brother as a birthday gift.
The Donegada know him. He is the strength, the spirit of Tirfredi.
It was pretty clear it was a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It was from like Card Observers or whatever it was.
I did not think of him, but yes, he is very powerful.
But yeah, I wanted to get it into a sleeve and a top loader and everything.
He could surely heal your sickness, but it is not simple to meet him.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I notice, because you can just stick them in an envelope and mail them, they usually get here pretty quick.
Earn the trust of Glendan, the elder of the council. Ask him for his help.
I beg you, cousin. Go and find Glendan. Do all that he requires. Offer him all that he desires. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. My life is in your hands.
I do like the cousin. I didn't think I'd like the cousin, given he was, you know, sort of a drunken playboy fuckhead in the beginning of the game.
He lives in the village of Dorchad Genadu.
Can you just name the village like, I don't know, Main Street or something? It's a weird name for a village, I agree. But still, like, Dorhamange Dubergyarv.
Before you leave, I must ask you something.
If you're gonna go to the trouble of making up a language, at least make it easy to pronounce, please.
I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my
We got
suffering.
booze.
I know of a healer with powers that are legendary amongst the clans.
It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
If I may, Your Highness, we have the best physicians in the world. It shouldn't stop Father Petrus from praying for a miracle. It can't do any harm.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to...
Thanks for chiming in.
As it would seem, Telemea pray for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the...
I'm inclined to listen to the native healer on this one.
Don't let me lose my...
Dormammu.
I'll follow the leads and find a way.
Yeah, let's go to the city of Dormammu.
Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
We can strike a bargain with them. Hey! Jokes. Ask for help from the best doctor in Hikmet. I'm not doing that. Hikmet's been sacked. Meet with Glendan, the leader of the council. Yeah, I do want to do that. I'm not going to Hikmet. It's been sacked. I'll go to San Mateus. Apparently, I can't go and ask for the native healer. Okay. Nope, sure can't. Sorry, son, I'm playing on easy mode. Now I don't care about your trivial concerns of I need 3 bugs stepped on or whatever the hell you were going to tell me. Take me to San Mateus, actually.
Greetings. My caravan goes so. Where would you...
San Mateus.
To San Mateus, please.
Right bumper allows you to... Alrighty then. Just to be clear, I'm running to, yeah, okay. Didn't want to accidentally run over to Glendale or whatever his name is. Glendos? Glendon? Glenn! Didn't want to run over to Glenn. See, on top of everything else, we're fighting bloodborne monsters every other week. Horrible diseases rampaging throughout civilized communities. A bunch of goddamn mercenaries decide it's a great time for a coup, with literally no forethought into like, well, what do we do after we take control of everything? It's like, oh yeah, this isn't exactly a self-sustaining island, and like, everyone will hate us if we do this. Oops. You're the healer?
Excuse me, are you...
Next level in the game's 100. Jesus! I'm like level 19.
Only through the grace of the illuminated.
Why would they make it 100?
For you, my child.
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no. He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Damn pagans.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want.
Dunno. Fair enough.
I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain.
Good man.
But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
1,000 thanks, Cecilius.
May the illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish.
It's a big fucking book.
That you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Like a comedically large book here.
I'm certain he'll be able to at least alleviate Constantine's pain.
Like Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix up in this bitch.
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
So is that it for that? Nope, I still need to ask for the best doctor in Hikmet. They're gonna hate me. They're gonna kill me as soon as I go there, but whatever. There's also a healer in Wenshavine, Westphalia. For some reason, they're dead set on me asking for the one in fucking Hikmet. I'm guessing they want me to go there because the town's ruined, I'll assume. And they want to, like, show off how ruined it is and how I clearly made some wrong choice. Even though they made it clear I can only save one person. Whatever, I'll go to Hikmet last. Because I'm ignoring you. Why the hell would I ever go to Hikmet when they're clearly being attacked? Here we go. Ooh, it's none of these. Just the North Road, then. Let's go to the North Road. Alright, somewhere on this map. Well, there is that, I suppose. That. Actually, that's what I'm looking for. That right there, so. Oh, no. I'm looking for... meet with the healer in Wenshavine, or whatever. A scant 600 meters away. Hello, boys. Turns out guns still good. Also a sword that's literally just a big old fucking stick I smack people with. Turns out that's still pretty good too.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Good stuff.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go. May the shadowing guide our enemy.
I feel like this sword's a little bit busted. Every hit knocks them down. It's just like, well, it also does 80% of your health in terms of damage, so literally I've won with this sword. No one's cleaned up the battlefield, huh? Alright, well, I feel like they should have at least put the fires out, you know? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the weirdo who's like, we don't want this fire spreading. Suppose you could argue what the hell else are they supposed to do? Be a bit of a pain going out and putting out the fire constantly. Self-sustaining island. The problem is the natives aren't particularly friendly with outsiders, and oh yeah, no, there's no way that Coin Guard could sustain themselves, is my point. They're mercenaries, not farmers. Outside relationships is shaky at best of times. Without help, CoinGuard is going to be in deep shit. They aren't dumb. They won't just help morons who just overthrew the government and killed many others just for the fun of it. And no other factions, i.e. Knots or the Congregation, would help the Traitorous Guard either. Yeah, no! I feel like the Knots and the Congregation who have good ties with the other groups wouldn't willingly just be like, oh yeah, let's help the people that fucking killed and overthrew those guys. That won't bite us in the ass or anything. Where am I going? That's Hickmet. I'm going over here? Really? Yeah, I had to go here. I don't know where I went, but I had to go... No, yeah, I had to go here to go here. That's weird. Alright. I feel like there could have easily been an exit from, you know... Serene, New Serena, whatever it is. But hey, what do I know? Oh hey, the healer's right here. Hello, sir.
Quest! Get out! Who do you think you are to foil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Aiden, it is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
Their accents continue to be all over the fucking map.
Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi.
I somehow sound Australian, fucking Midlands, UK, and Scottish at the same time.
I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
This man with you, he is one of the mind shakers.
Mind shakers.
One who attempts to turn our village.
I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. But I am indeed a priest of...
Why do they call them mind shakers?
I assure you I have no intention of attempting to convert you.
I guess that would be why?
Those who claim to belong to the light spend their time bothering us, and here you are.
I had no knowledge of their presence here. I am only here to accompany my young friend.
That's me.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness. The Malachor.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
You get all lurgied up in the eyes and you just vomit everywhere.
Terrible suffering. And alas, it is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such a sickness. And I doubt I am able to heal your cousin.
That's fair.
We're looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tien, with all that is happening now,
just give us drugs.
We cannot leave to visit this ill person.
Just give us the drugs. We'll be fine.
My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these
me yell at the fucking church, huh?
They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the mind shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenland started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Alright, standard affair.
Let's go and see this master hunter. He may be able
Alright, missionaries. Let's have a word with you. Stop bothering the nice natives. Now what am I mean, surely... Yeah, I was gonna say, surely that's the mission, right? Stop bothering the natives with your talk of Christianity. You're not the native. What the fuck? Or you're not the... You are a native. You're not the priest.
Beortir tu madre, Naixe. I am indeed one and the same person. What do you want of me?
Could have just said yes, bro. Explain the problem.
The Denegad, Katasak, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always...
I get the sense they might be angry.
But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places. And that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegad, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often. And they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away. To destroy any nests that I found. But still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them.
And when it comes to such things, Church doesn't have the best track record. There was a time when the Church was hell-bent on spreading God's peaceful ways by force. And Teleme, this game's version of a religious community, no, really, is clearly based on Christian churches in that period of time. Yeah, it is very sort of... What were the tenets? You go for gold, glory, or God. You go and, like, try and find gold. If you can't do that, go and find glory. And if you can't do that, go and be like, oh, God told us to. We're spreading the word of the big man upstairs. Old Jeezy boy. Anyway. Oh, wait. No. Okay, yeah, these are new.
I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here.
3. It's always 3, isn't it?
In the direction to one that I discovered.
Rule of 3, baby.
I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one, or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxi. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn.
Well, I mean, it's like noon, so I'm probably going to go out at night, just saying. I don't really care why they're so aggressive, I'll be honest. I also kind of thought the Tenlas was like, I don't know, maybe a rival tribe or something. Didn't even occur to me that it might be sort of, oh god, do I really have to... Ugh! Fine, why are they so aggressive?
I'm in need of your wisdom again. Isn't it odd?
Whoops! Someone skipped that. Yeah. Insist on talking about the creature's aggressivity? That's... okay. Aggressivity, sure. Propose to help or speak about the missionaries. Yeah, tell me about these guys.
What do you know about the missionaries?
The Mind Shakers. They came here before the...
Mind Shaker, by the way. Sounds like a really good drink on a bar's menu.
They speak of Lloyd.
Y'all have a Mind Shaker. You chug it and you wake up the next night, you know, in an alley 3 states over. Damn, my mind got shook.
Is for us to join their village, and that we serve them as if they were Tiern. They want to make us Renaigse. They want to sever our bond with our lands. Their words do not touch those old enough to understand, but the young are sometimes swayed. And listen, they follow them to their Eden village, and they become their servants. Their bond is cut.
Have you tried to fight them?
No, but some have fought.
So yes.
Because they treat the young girls badly. I think if not for the attacks, no one would have turned to them and their Lloyd.
Like a nice drink if you want to get hammered and blackout drunk. Yeah, right?
And the weak of courage have doubts.
I'd try a Mind Shaker once.
It sounds as if the attacks began at a timely moment for the missionaries.
Isn't that convenient? Anyway, help.
Is there anything that we might be able to do for you?
Besides destroying their nests and fighting the Tenlands?
Yeah.
Do you know the art of crafting weapons?
Nope.
Our artisan was among the wounded.
I can try to repair it.
Here.
I must be going.
Repair his weapon to earn his trust. Alright.
Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nest.
Missing villager and missing villager. Alright. This is a big long quest line that involves getting a medicine man to just look in on my cousin. Talk to the missionaries. They're over there somewhere. But hey, I'll speak to this guy since he's right here.
Good day. My name is de Sardet from the congregation. I've been told that someone dear to you has disappeared.
Yes, my little brother. He left to go fishing, like every day, and he did not return.
Your Denegat asked me to help you. Any information you can give me will be very useful.
This is true. I hope your words to be heartfelt. My insights.
One of the NPCs seems like they're having a time interacting with our character model there. Yeah, well, hey Vasco. Maybe you know, like take a step back or no, okay, we're all gonna hang out here as friends, huh? Alright. What he looks like. I'm gonna have to hit all of these. Don't know why I'm even bothering to sort through them.
He is young, rather tall and strong. The girls find him handsome. He is such a nice boy, but he is
what a nice
wild
boy.
Off the tether, and often his curiosity gets.
All right, looking for someone young and sexy. So no one in this stream. Hey-oh! All right.
Can you tell me more precisely when he disappeared, where, and under what circumstances?
It was 2 days past. I saw him leave to go fishing, as he was often to do.
And you cannot remember anything out of the ordinary?
No, he was full of joy, full of life.
Life!
I am so worried about him.
Yeah, okay. And does he have any enemies, perchance?
Did your brother have any
Keep hammering the point. The natives have a shaky relationship with outsiders, so if you want to help them... Yeah, I know. Have to earn their trust and all. But still, it's like, oh, I'll get the medicine man to help. And he's like, oh, help the villagers. And then the villagers are like, go fucking beat up the missionaries and the guys, they're the wild animals that are attacking us.
They surely wouldn't have taken him.
It's still a lead. Was he close to anyone?
He has been dreamy and more joyful than usual. Those are the signs of someone stricken with love. But he no longer wants to share secrets with me.
Oh my god, he's in love with you!
He's grown beyond the shadow of his brother.
Oh, wait.
And the
birds in his branches are his.
What do you think most likely happened to him?
He could have come face to face with Tenlands.
Yeah, just spitballing. He probably was like, I'm gonna go fishing, and then eloped. Just
Had a run-in with the Mind Shakers as well.
gonna assume that's what happened. And he's eloping with somebody you may or may not approve of. I
You
don't know.
think the missionaries might have sought vengeance?
I don't know. But he might have went to find them in their village. He bears no good feelings towards them.
I will go and see. Maybe they can tell me more.
We get a few more people around here.
I must be leaving.
I don't feel close enough with all 12 of us standing about in this tiny circle. Alright, talk to this other guy and then we can go bother the missionaries up over on the other hill. Then we gotta find that guy's brother and kill a bunch of Telenes. I don't know what those are. Are they the bat things? The bear creatures are called like Uluks or Uyaks or something like that.
Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is
Oh,
right,
she's cute.
and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very
Rash of
reason
that going
I'm
around.
here, to attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Hey, you know what?
I will tell you what I know.
My hot theory about this guy having eloped. Suddenly, there's a lot of evidence that supports it.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman, kind and sweet. I miss her so very much.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh, yes.
Mystery
She
solved,
knows it very
baby.
well.
We call them
But she has
oogs.
been
That sounds right.
star-eyed of late, and the stars make you forget all caution.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to gather berries. It was early in the day.
You don't
but
say.
She never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village in vain, and the Tenlands were roaming.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing. We find a great many berries there.
Is there anyone in the village that might want to harm her?
No, everyone loves her. Maybe a little too much.
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took notice, and the boys of the village did as well.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands, but it was early, and they couldn't possibly have done it.
You think it might have been something else?
I hope, even if it is a strange hope. Perhaps
All right,
she
if
was taken by
the guy's missing brother and this girl's missing sister haven't like run off to
They behaved without respect.
form a whirlwind romance, I'm going to be extremely disappointed.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village? That merits inspection.
Frankly, I'm amazed he didn't like. Okay, well that's good enough. I don't need to ask about all the rest of it. Ugh. All right, find the missing villagers. What are the missions? I still don't want to fucking do the Hikmet thing. Shockingly, stop making that my default one. Thank you very much. All right. No, I need the local map. Well, there's. Find and destroy Tenlan nests. Requires alchemic preparation of elemental damage. Ugh. I'm guessing I don't have that. Oh, God. Why do I... Ugh, fine, I'll ask you about the...
Do you have any new?
Not
Tenlans.
Tell me about the Tenlands.
Before, but now they've even been.
Do you know how to find?
No.
Very well.
It is possible.
Well, I did it.
I must leave now.
Repair it. I might... I took, like, a point in repairing, I think, because the game keeps insisting I need to craft things in order to better myself. Despite me having very clearly chosen the difficulty that said, hey, you don't need to repair anything, ever.
Here is your weapon. It has been made new.
Thank you. You have given it back its purpose. It belonged to my
Buy those
master
alchemic prep
before
things at
me,
merchant's memory serves.
and
Thank
you
you.
have understood its nature.
Is there a merchant in this town? Or do I have to, like, go back to a city proper?
Then Renaig say, and that you will one day see as we. During my walks, I saw a great Tenlan of clear skin. The others seemed to follow him. I felt that he called them, that he fed them rage, and that his place is not here.
Why didn't you try to kill it?
He is very strong, and the others protect him.
This is information I could have used at the beginning of this quest, just saying, when you had me go and track these things down.
Traps all around it, but all were avoided. He is clever.
Good to
You
know.
say he doesn't have his place here.
I don't think it's a merchant nearby. Most likely we have to go to the big city for it. Ugh. Alright, fine.
To attract the others and make them rage. By men, the Renaig say. But I cannot prove this. That is why I did not wish to voice these thoughts. I feel it. Nothing more.
Well, what was I gonna do? Judge you? Alright, whatever.
I must be going.
Okay, so on the local map, there's one over here. Find and destroy the nests. I don't suppose I just happen to have one that already exists in my inventory. The missionaries are over there. There's no, the missing villagers are over there. I can hear my my lovely fiance scolding a cat in the other room. That's always nice. Which does remind me, Kaida, if you happen to be listening, she's been a bad girl while you were gone. No turkey for her. Under no circumstances should you give her turkey. She was a naughty child whilst you were gone. Check my inventory just in case. Well, I don't know where my inventory can be found, per se. Here, maybe? No? Okay, well. Oh, wait. Whoops, no. Bag, there we go. Ingredients, quest items. Mother's present. Present was given to you by your mother when you bid her farewell. Dowels, antidote, new cogs, a damaged cog, a seal, an old rusty key, scholar cell, scary mask. Whoop. Potion of demonic ritual. No, I don't have this alchemic whatever thing. Don't know where I'd find it either. Oh, alchemical stasis. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. I have 17 of them, if that's what I need. Brat keeps trying to eat my headphones. That sounds like her. She did her business right in front of the litter box, which is, A, good, since I think litter was one of the things that was delivered today. But also, at the same time, you know, bad girl. She doesn't get turkey. Alchemical preparation of elemental damage. Meanwhile, over on the map, I need... the local map, thank you. I need, chemical preparation of elemental damage. Yep, I got 17 of them, so I'm fine. So I suppose I'll go and hit this one first, being the closest. I'll leave the wind chimes to chime away. That's what you need, alchemical preparation of damage thing. That's fair. Like I said, I've picked up 17 of them, so... if there's only 3 dens, I think I've got this covered. They also said I should probably do this at dawn, rather than, like, you know, night or midday, but... yeah, I'm playing on easy. I think I'll be fine. Famous last words. The invisible walls are still annoying. They've got a map layout that reminds me of Inquisition. It's like, here you are in this nice big area, go explore. But, A, they lack the crucial jump button, and B, they sure love their invisible walls.
The presence of the Tenons in this clearing, there must be a nest not far from here.
And invisible walls are just a massive detriment to exploration. Oh, these things are the Tenlins, like the armored, kind of armadillo-y looking things. Yeah, okay. Turns out my massive fucking sword is still pretty busted and good at handling them. Also, guns. Can't forget guns. Yeah, Vasco gets it. Fucking pull out a gun. Wreck this shit. Rest until dawn. Make it explode. But I have that. Do I have to wait until dawn to actually blow it up? Because I have 17 of them. I'll try resting until dawn.
The ideal moment. I must kill the dominant one before destroying it.
Ah, kill the dominant one. Got it. This quest is finicky. There we go. Okay, make explode. Alright, well that was anticlimactic. Maybe because you had a day off yesterday. For some reason I keep thinking today is Saturday. No, it's definitely Friday. If you're fucking judging your calendar based on my streams, A, I'm flattered. B, use an actual calendar. Your day off yesterday. If you're from one of those countries that celebrates it, you'd have a day off yesterday, and that you would to it. Ah, well. Yeah, it's... I have a long weekend because I'm taking Monday off from work just to, give myself a long weekend, so, yeah, my brain's a little bit soup on what day it is, especially when it comes to, like, thinking, oh, I'd, oh, Kenochi, yeah. Sorry. You and Arg have the same colored name, so I assumed it was Arg talking. But yeah, no, Thanksgiving's a day off. I keep thinking today is closer to Tuesday than it is, because that's trash day, and I'm like, yeah, I should take the trash down. And it's like, that's a solid 5 days from now. Don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, while I was looking at the map, my buddies dealt with that. It didn't pause the game or anything. Just kinda threw me into a menu while my buddies killed everything. Which I appreciate to a degree, but still. Okay. I was gonna say, camera angle, please, work with me. There's gotta be a way into this sort of clearing here, because I assume... Oh, well, there is one up there. Yeah. Which, if I'm going that way, I might as well hit this up along the way. Where's the third one? Oh, Lord, I have no idea. I assume it's in this clearing. This shaded area here. But it doesn't look like it's going to be easy getting into there. These blue bloods. They call me green blood, blue blood. You see a man walking with what is more or less a piece of building stuck on a pommel. And you're like, you know what? That's who I'm gonna rob. There's probably worse people to rob, but I mean... It's still questionable. My sword is like the length of my body, and I'm wielding it pretty easily. Just saying. You cleared the third one. Okay, then. The second one. I've only done one of them. So when I say the third one, I mean like the last one. That's the way into the valley, clearly. Yeah, so I cleared the one that was, like, over here, which I counted as the first one. This one up here that's marked is the second one, and I was like, where's the third one? Is what I was asking. Unless I No, I didn't. I only blew up one of them. What do you want about, Arg? I could dive into this area. It's probably that, if I'm being honest. Or that up there. But, could be those, I guess. I'll go to that one and hit this up along the way. So just mark that and head up this way. Other two are up there. Well, one of them is find the missing villagers. The other one is a nest. The other one might be up there and just not marked, but yeah, no, like I was seeing in the map. This one is find the missing villagers. This one is destroy the nests. I don't know where the third one is. The missionaries are these guys right here. I assume the nests are one of the question marks on the map. Also, it appears I'm going the wrong way. Yep, this is the right way. Who knows? Maybe the missing villagers are where the other nest is. But again, I'm going to assume that these this incredibly attractive young man and beautiful young woman ran off together at roughly the same period of time. Why they didn't just, you know, tell their families, hey, I'm dating someone now? Maybe we'll find out, but... Level 20. Alright, well, since I'm using a two-handed weapon, it's one-handed heavy weapons. Well, I saved up 3 points, so I might as well get the Fury bonus. Good stuff. Effect lasts longer, chain speed, attack speed. That boosts stun. Healing from it. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would be great, actually. Armor recovery and HP. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going that route. It seems like... I admit that I am playing on easy. Aside from that, it seems like once you hit higher levels, you can get pretty busted if you know what you're doing. In terms of, like, stats and what happens and everything. Stats and what happens. In terms of stats and, like, how you play the game, it seems like you can get pretty busted with your abilities. Which I guess makes sense to a degree when you're leveling up. You want to, you know, feel like you're growing stronger, but, you know, still. You sure can. Woods near the water. Not the most descriptive location, is it? Search the area to find the missing villagers. Okay. According to this, they're over here somewhere? Oh. What have we here?
A basket full of berries and a trap full of fish. All of it scattered and half-eaten by beasts. Our two lost souls were here together. They must have been attacked, or they wouldn't have left these behind.
Uh-oh.
Let's search the area. Maybe we can find their trail.
Sounds like they were meeting up for a midday, tryst. But it, might have ended poorly. I'm inclined to believe they went towards the river, which is this way? I assume this is the river. The Gloomy Lair! Oh, that sounds charming. The Skill Altar, what the fuck? Well, there's blood. That's telling. Okay, well... Maybe they killed an animal and went to...
That cavern seems home to some creatures. Let's be wary.
Maybe they killed an animal and went to go...
Great Tenland the hunter spoke of.
Celebrate or something in this cave? Maybe? Maybe they're alive? I'm not in denial. What are you talking about? Left or right? Well, looks like this way, honestly. Yeah. Well, hey, guess what? Found the other nest.
clothing, he was a missionary. The two others are more recent. A man and a woman. Our missing couple, no doubt.
Oh,
They were
dear.
dragged here and devoured alive. What a tragic fate.
Yeah, no shit. Jesus Christ. That was grim. Hilarious. It's not, actually, but okay. Be especially prudent bringing out the large white tenlin inside the cave. What? It's terribly ferocious, and the other beasts obey its orders. Our whole plan depends on it, so try not to become another of its victims. That didn't work out. Those nearly skipped my mind, but there were skill altars in the game, and they give you extra skill points, but you'll have to explore the wilds for them. Ah.
I cannot believe that these missionaries used such a ruse to achieve their goals.
What dicks?
2 youths died because
Boy, Petrus, I'm not gonna lie. You seem like an okay guy, but there's a lot of things happening within your organization that are questionable at best, downright horrific, and definitely blasphemous at worst.
Let's return to the village. Their families need to be informed.
Yeah, I will get onto that, but first I'm gonna go blow up the last of those little dens there. So the missionaries were trying to, if I'm understanding this properly, the missionaries were driving the beasts to attack the village, and then I'm guessing they would have used the argument, we're not being attacked by the beasts. Our gods protect us. Yours are letting you get eaten by giant beasts. What a shame, if only you listened to us. Something to that effect.
The hunter told me that I would find a nest in this area.
I'm gonna guess up this way. That's what happens when an organization full of religious lunatics. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. Petrus seems more and more the odd man out in this group of religious lunatics. He seems like a perfectly rational dude, whereas the other people in his religion are fanatical, violent, zealot people.
The ideal. I must kill the dominant one before destroying the nest.
I would love to. Where's the dominant one? Oh, hi, dominant one. Alright, good stuff. And fine, I'll loot it just so the other prop shows up. And yeah, blow this thing up. Good stuff. Was that not all of them? I feel like that should have been all of them. Form families of the victims. This is annoying. Form families of the victims. Okay. So no, there is still a third one somewhere. Is that another skill altar? Alright, well, I'm fucking here. Let's see what this is about. Oh. It really is just you get a skill point. Alright, fair enough. Can't argue with that. Yeah, I'll take that first one. Thanks. So where's this last nest? I thought it was in that, that cave there. Might be the... Oh, it's a camp area. Thanks for alerting me. No idea what these are. Could be up over here near the missionaries. Could be this one right here. That's another camp area. Alright, well... I guess I'll check these question marks until I find it. Some are less lunatic side of things. Your companion, for example, but the majority of the members are lunatics type zealot things that are just bound to happen. I get that, but A, it seems like the Mother Cardinal is, more or less good head on her shoulders. And, Petrus seems like an okay guy, so my question is, why are there so many zealots and lunatics within this organization when, you know, we got people like Petrus and the Cardinal running around who are not that bad at all. They're perfectly fine. I get that, you know, religious fanatics are just kind of, you know, to be expected to a degree. We have a boss? What? Oh, there's something leaping over there. Okay. Hey, fellow humans, why are we fighting each other? There's a giant fucking monster leaping around in the forest. Yeah, that thing. Oh, we've gotten too far away from his aggro area. Let's let him walk back. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. There we go. That was a bit silly. All right, we should give him a wide berth here. I'm gonna hang out at camp and let him walk back. Boy, I sure do like camp. Yes, sir. All right, now let's go kill him. Oh god, turns out this giant thing's actually... Oh god. He can back up that massive health bar. Bad news for me. Whoa. Alright, good thing the gun went off. Alright, he's out of armor. He should be easy pickings now, baby. Oh god, he hits hard, actually. He hits real hard. Okay. Chug a health potion, please. Oh my god, that was so much of my health. Okay. Whew. That was no slouch. Horn of the Forest King. Sell it to merchants. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm just looking through this valley to see if I can find another one of these nests I need to put down. They're in the minority, same as in real life. Fair enough. Some organizations have more lunatics and some have less. As to why, you'll have to speak with someone more competent about the subject matter. Yeah, it does seem like that the, maybe it's a self-fulfilling prophecy, but the more fanatical and lunatic individuals are the more, proactive in going out and causing a ruckus. Whereas the more reasonable and rational-minded are sort of just content to hang around and be like, yeah, you know, I serve the church. Anyway, would you like some tea?
Here is one of the 3 nests.
Hey, there we go. We found the nest. The one where the 2 lovers were apparently didn't count.
Protect me in this battle. Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go.
Came out of the door. I should come back later.
I'll just rest until dawn.
It is dawn.
Really cool of them to give me that option, by the way. Just wait here until dawn so you can actually do the mission. Instead of, you know, just be like, return at dawn, and then I have to go and do other shit. And there we go.
third nest is destroyed.
Delightful.
The Master Hunter will be relieved to hear it, I'm sure.
Alright, let's inform the villagers about the victims. And we can tell the Master Hunter that we've busted open the other nests as well. Don't think we needed to fight. We were all the way over there, but okay. Alright, we're back in the village. Guys, the Tanal or Tenlal or whatever they are, right outside the village. You were confused as to why they were attacking?
Do you have any news? Do you know where my sister is?
Yeah, about that.
Yes. I'm truly very sorry.
Oh no. Nah. Sir Tonsidag, please do not tell me that she is dead.
Well...
I found her body in the lair of the Great Tenman, not far from the clearing.
But how could she have been surprised by the beasts? She knew the danger.
She went out to meet the
Yeah, pretty sure she was stopping her boyfriend there.
By into the night. I'm so sorry. We found them both dead.
I must bring her body back to carry out the rite.
Great news.
You should not go alone. I killed as many as I could, but it would be better to be prudent.
Yeah, I killed the main guy and broke up the nest.
2 deaths are enough. Thank you.
Really sorry about your sister, though.
I must leave now.
Yeah, I have to go tell the other guy about his brother. Worst part of the job, telling the Vix families, let me tell you, Petrus. When you've been on the force as long as I have, you grow cold to it. Some days, it's easier than others. At the very least, we can tell them we got the bastards who did this. It's the only solace they'll get. Still gotta confront these missionaries, though, who are, like, riling up these beasts. Because what the fuck, dude? What are you doing? Also, where's this guy? Okay, here he is.
Well, Onol Manawi, have you found my brother?
About that.
I found him, but I'm truly sorry your brother is dead.
May the earth welcome him. I felt it. How did it come to pass? He knew every stone on our lands. It couldn't have been an accident.
He had a liaison with a young girl from the village. They would meet in a clearing, and they must have forgotten the hour. Night took them by surprise, and a Tenman crossed their path. I found both of them in the cavern of the beast.
How terrible. Why did he go to see the girl in secrecy? They could have... I must recover his body.
Yeah, I was with him on that one. Why didn't they just tell people they were fucking well, just fucking. Why didn't they just tell them they were fucking?
The girl he loved in a cavern near the clearing. But it is a dangerous place. Other Tenmans might still be roaming there. Though I did kill quite a few.
I have a duty owed to my little brother. Thank you, Onol Manawi. I will not forget this.
I must be leaving.
Well, the natives' reputation's gone up. That said, I still don't think they like me very much. I've been kind of a jerk to them this entire time. Yeah, they're still suspicious of me. Coin Guard doesn't like me anymore, but to be fair, I don't care for them either. They kind of betrayed me. Still in good with the Bridge Alliance, the Congregation, and the Teleme like me now, which is nice. Right, so, well, that's done. Talk to the missionaries, drive off the missionaries. Alright, fair enough. Missionaries, I'm coming for you. They are up here. That'll do. That'll do. I'll just head there. That'll get me roughly to where I'm trying to go. Cross the bridge, I assume. Giant bears, haha!
Bit of poison on my blood. And let's go! Let's see if you can warn them of this fate.
Easy enough. Alright, so where are these missionaries in their cool white outfits? To have words with them. Those words are what and the, with a little bit of the fuck thrown in. Contract. Enraged Dantrig. Merchants beware! One of the beasts that the natives call Dantrig is attacking everything that comes near the north of the river. Those who follow the path must give access to Tir Dob through the natural dam, through the natural dam, must be especially prudent. Whoever kills the enraged beast will be offered a reward. Monster hunting. But more importantly...
Good day. I'm the legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island. Might I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Our allies from the continent are always welcome among us. What do you want to know?
Among us? Battlefield mission... yeah, what's this about?
Have you heard about the Tenlin attacks on the village?
I didn't know those creatures were given that name, but yes, we have heard talk about the attacks. We offered them our help and some comfort in their most difficult hour.
In exchange for some inspiring conversation, I suppose.
Of course. These horrible beasts have most certainly been sent by the demons of this isle.
About that.
To chase only a few away would be of no use. If they truly desire peace, they must see the light.
You haven't been victim of these attacks?
On occasion, yes. But thanks to the Illuminated, we were able to chase them away with little effort.
Well, I happen to have this note here that I found on a certain corpse.
Could you tell me what your mission here is?
We must return these lost souls to the light and guide them so that they might receive the revelation. We have constructed the perfect village, Eden, where they might discover peace.
Is this where I am?
Protected paradise. They can receive divine teachings and join the illuminated chosen people.
Well, this sounds pretty culty, I'm not gonna lie.
You seem to assert that the attacks of these Tenlins is somehow linked to the demons on the isle. Whereas these are creatures that the natives have always known. They nest beside them.
These are familiar beasts, but hasn't anyone informed you that their patterns have changed? These creatures have been riled up by the demons of the island, who have come to realize we are near victory. Sending them against these poor people, they maintain them in a state of fear and obedience to their shaman healer. There is only one way to truly make these attacks cease, my child. Convert these people. Defeat these demons.
The Denegat of this village wishes for you to depart. You disturb the tranquility of their village.
And you expect us to obey him? Haven't you understood that he is a servant of the island's demons? To leave would be to abandon the simplistic souls of all those that follow him, ceding victory to the demons. No, my child. We will not leave this place until the light shines over every dwelling.
I fought against a great number of Tenlans. One that was quite spectacular. A great white beast. Its mere presence seemed to aggravate the others, attract them and make them aggressive.
A beast sent by the demons, no doubt.
Important thing is it's dead.
Stop taking me for a fool.
Yeah, also that.
We also found a journal detailing your vicious plan. I have
probably could have opened with that, just saying.
Leave, and quickly, or the Mother Cardinal will learn every detail of your manipulations.
We shall be leaving as soon as possible. But let it be known that you are abandoning all of these poor souls to damnation.
Perhaps you should be more concerned about your own soul, sister. People have died by your fault. The nests are destroyed, and with the death of the White Tenland, the attacks should cease. And we were even able to convince the missionaries to leave. Katasak should be willing to follow us now. Let's go and find him.
Alright, good stuff. They're done attacking. That's really it. We helped some villagers get closure on their dead siblings who were totally fucking out in the woods. Why was it a secret, I wonder? They seemed popular. It's like, no, they were loved by everybody. It's not like, you know, a Romeo and Juliet situation where the families were feuding or anything. Maybe they were just into some weird shit. Who knows? And they wanted to be, you know, miles away from the village so no one found out. Bunch of judgy people kink-shaming two young lovers like that. Anyway, hey, Medicine Man, guess what? The village is safe-ish for now.
I can see from your face that you were victorious.
He's good.
Indeed. I put the White Tenland down, who was enraging his kind, and destroyed their nests. The attack should no longer trouble you. As for the missionaries, we were able to convince them to leave, although they were not willing to reveal their involvement in the attacks that caused you such harm.
And so they were in some way responsible. I had my suspicions, but I could not see their reasons.
Yeah, you and me both, brother. It was a terrible plan.
That attracted and enraged the others.
This is what provoked the attacks and brought on our despair. These people have blood on their hands.
Oh yeah, they do.
In the end, we found the missing young ones. But alas, it was too late. Devoured by wild beasts.
That actually might not have been their fault.
You did well on Almanac.
That could have just been young love being stupid. They were young and rash and love struck. Who knows what was going on in their minds? Fair enough.
My cousin needs your help.
I have packed what is needed.
Ah.
I am ready to journey.
Good foresight. Whoa. You've seen better.
This pain, it'll be the death of me.
Yeah, it clearly will.
I can't control my body. It's like being a stranger in a marionette set ablaze. Consumed by a smouldering fire. The moment's growing near, isn't it? Am I about to surrender my ghost to the Reaper of Souls?
Hi, buddy.
You pop in just when you're needed, cousin, as always. Who are you? Your hand is cold as ice.
Your cousin is burning.
Yeah, we got that.
That is such a relief.
Let me present Katasak, Constantine. He is the greatest healer on the island. He will help you.
Please, stay.
I am here for you, Urnaxe, and I will not leave until I found a way to ease your pain and suffering. Fill your mind with the patience of the ocean. I know not how much time I will need. I've never seen such a sickness.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
The spirits of your lands must be quite horrendous to cast down such evils upon the peoples that live there.
You're telling me.
Thank you. The mage doctor of Thélème put on quite a show of light. Lovely. But it had no remedial effect. I give you my last ounce of hope. Thank you, cousin. I don't want to imagine my plight without your intervention.
That was worth a shot, I guess, the Thélème guy. I leveled up. Also, you're clearly good enough to sit in your chair. And also, now it looks like I don't have to go and talk to, the guy in Hikmet or whatever. Let's see. Craftsman... Vigor. I could get Vigor level 3, which would be nice. Probably, yeah, I'm gonna go with Vigor level 3, just so I can parkour around everything I need. That's probably also an achievement, yes. Expertise! Unlock 3rd level of a talent. I also have a skill point. I'll just go ahead and give myself that in Fury. Good stuff. What else have we to do? Meet with Glendon, leader of the council. Yeah, alright. Stay strong, cousin. Survive this and we can go bowling! Hey, cousin! For some reason, everyone hated me, but they also hate the ending where I die, cousin! Spoilers for Grand Theft Auto 4, that 23-year-old game? No, it's not 23 years old. 13-year-old game. Don't know where I got 20 from. Pretty sure GTA 4 came out in 2008. So yeah, 13 years old, GTA 4.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
That's insane. I remember that game being the hot newness, and it's like, oh damn. GTA is all gritty now? This is the game everyone's talking about. GTA 5 came out in like 2013, and then again in like 2015, and now again in 2022. They haven't made a lot of GTAs after 5. In fact, the most recent GTA was such a bad move that they probably will just keep making 5 over and over again. Fucking definitive edition. Turns out, Rockstar, when you fucking phone it in, people notice and aren't pleased with the work. Who'd have thought? For the record, it seems like phoning it in is putting it lightly for how the definitive edition of GTA turned out, the PS2 era. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Chair stream, go! for that. Wonder if I should get a chair emote. Given, you know, the chair fucking carries the stream. Same chair, by the way, it's just I've got a blanket on the back of it. Because I was chilly this morning and had it wrapped around me. GTA 4 came out in 2008. I do remember GTA 4 being the hot new shit as a game. Yeah, that's weird to think about. It was, Nico Bellic as the protagonist with your cousin Roman. From... the country they were from might have been made up. It also might have been, I want to say it was one of the Baltic states they were from, actually. Romania? That's not a Baltic state. I don't remember where they were from, supposedly. Jesus Christ. Yo, I'm just gonna let you be. Clearly, you can handle yourselves in a fight. I'm gonna go... Okay, well... I'm gonna assume that this is not your handiwork here on the battlefield. Bears that go down in 2 to 3 hits. A lot of dead, though. This isn't a camp. Oh, this is, we found the ruins here at one point. Remember they're from Eastern Europe, can't recall the exact country. Yeah, I think it's one of the Baltic states. Fortunately, I have 3 vigor. Haha! That was worth it! Bitch, I can just climb that now. Am I on the right path? Yes, actually. Huh. Isn't that nice? Shortcuts, baby! Slovakia? They might have been from Slovakia. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure Nico was a Slav. And therefore was from Slovakia. Good game, GTA 4. Haven't touched it in ages. I do have it, though, back on the shelf somewhere. What is this place? Okay, don't tell me. The Bridge Alliance camp. Huh. Well, good to have it on the map, I guess. Good thing I'm tight with the Bridge Alliance. I think I'm tight with the Bridge Alliance. And from here, we head to roughly the middle of the island. I assume that's a volcano, but with, you know, all the smoke and everything. Dorgrid's the Heart's Gate. Meet with Glendon. Or Glendon. Hey, Adrian, what's up? Picked a good time to swing by, because I didn't stream yesterday, what with it being, you know, Thanksgiving, therefore my day off, or a day off for me. The stream's going a bit longer, so I'll be, familiar with Calvin and Hobbes? Hell yeah, I am. I have the complete trilogy. Well, the complete trilogy. I have the 3 hardcover volumes that encompass everything Calvin and Hobbes that came out, God, when I was a kid. 2005 or so that came out. The complete Calvin and Hobbes. Good stuff. Great comic. Just checked, Wiki says he was born in an unspecific country in Eastern Europe. I thought they were Slavs. Found a curious piece of info regarding the initial publications of my country. They changed the title. Did they? Which one? Also, what country are you in? Kelvin and Celsius. What? Really? Why? They were named Calvin and Hobbes in honor of the philosophers, who were very much European. Why'd they name them Kelvin and Celsius? No joke. What? Why? That... I mean, I'm not going to say it fundamentally changes the comic, but at the same time, Kelvin and Celsius, I don't think really knew each other. Those are just the names of the men who came up with ways of measuring temperature. One, you know, very commonly used throughout the world, and the other in a more scientific method in terms of the search of absolute zero or whatever. Whereas Calvin and Hobbes were based on the European philosophers. I want the kid in a possibly imaginary tiger going on all sorts of adventures. Yeah. Again, named for John Calvin and, I couldn't tell you Hobbes' first name. Hobbes might have been American, now that I think about it. John Calvin was almost certainly European, from what my memory is telling me. But Hobbes could have been American. Point is, they were definitely named for philosophers. And changing them to Kelvin and Celsius is weird. But yeah, what country are you in that they changed them to Kelvin and Celsius? If you don't mind me asking. The author was quite the auteur, yeah. Bill Watterson. He was very passionate about his work. Quit after 10 years when he realized he had no more good ideas and is very anti-merchandise and anti-adaptation. Yep. In his opinion, Calvin and Hobbes is a comic and will always be a comic. It shouldn't be anything else. He could have made a fortune in, maybe adaptation's a bad idea for it because those usually go poorly, but at the very least, you know, a Hobbes doll? That comic was huge. That would have made him easily wealthy beyond his dreams, but he was like, nope. It's a comic, it will always be a comic, that's all it should be, that's all it needs to be. This is suspicious, this screams boss fight. Not yet, though, I guess. Alright, we'll come back to you later. Decided artistic integrity was more important than millions of dollars. I respect that, obviously. That's... Gotta respect the man's choice, it's just, you know... As a kid, I would have liked a Hobbes doll. You know, I read those cartoons as a kid. It would have been awesome to have, you know, a little floppy tiger doll like that. Even the 3D movie was good, surprisingly. Peanuts got an adaptation, and they're quite loved. Well, Charles Schultz is dead at this point, isn't he? So it's his estate that's handling it, and the estate is probably more interested in money than anything else. That said, they definitely had TV specials in Charles Schultz's time. So he was clearly for adaptations. And yeah, the 3D animated movie that came out half a decade or so ago wasn't terrible. I saw that. It was not bad. I enjoyed it. Here's Dorhagen. You know, my favorite town that's named that. Glendon!
Do it.
Oh,
Hello,
for God's
my name
sakes.
is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation. May I enter?
Good day, Legate Desardet. No. This building is closed to Renaigse.
Oh, but come on, I'm so cool and good at what I do.
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder of the council that I request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak with you, Legate. Times are difficult, and his time is precious. He only accepts to meet the members of the council or their representatives.
How can I prove that I'm the representative of one of them?
If you are a trusted friend of a council member, he will give you his seal, and we would know it. I will then be glad to allow you to enter.
Well, that's fair enough.
You would be the first Renaigse to obtain such an honor.
Not surprising. Anyway, well, I'm friends with a lot of people in your tribe. Maybe one of them is the Count's?
If I cannot enter, perhaps you could tell the elder
Oh, well,
of the
yeah,
council
yeah,
that I
been-
request an audience.
Glendon cannot speak
Yeah,
with
been
you,
there, done
Leon.
that.
If you, I will
My first
then-
experience of Peanuts was quite unorthodox. How so?
I will return later.
Christmas
If you
special?
have a seal, you will
Thanksgiving
be
special?
welcome. If not, you are wasting your time and mine.
Was it the one Thanksgiving special that, like, instead of is about, you know, enjoying each other's company, it was about the first Thanksgiving where, like, everyone died and it was really dark, and it's like, why did you make this? Ask Catasax help in talking to Glendan. Well, I don't know where he is, or who that is, even. Clearly it's out there in the world somewhere. Oh, it's down here. In New Serene? Really? Alright, whatever. Guess we're headed to New Serene. We got Travel Stone here. We do. Right next to me, actually. Peanuts is good, don't get me wrong. I like a good Peanuts comic, but it doesn't hold a candle to Calvin and Hobbes. In terms of best newspaper comics, Calvin and Hobbes has got to be up there. Farside's very good. Calvin and Hobbes is really hard to beat, though. It's such a good comic. Celsius is commonly used as a way of measuring temperature. In fact, its default measurement in every country it uses metric. Yup, pretty much everyone knows that. The USA wants to be different and special, so they use Fahrenheit. Which, that's easy to make fun of, but from what I'm led to believe, those who come over here and use Fahrenheit, it's pretty easy to pick up and just kind of follow along with. Same if you go to another country and they use Celsius. It's fairly easy to just pick up and follow. It's really just a matter of which you use more. Kelvin measurements, on the other hand, they're scientific, so yeah, they're very much labs. Kelvin and Celsius live roughly a century apart, so not likely that they met. It's true. Whereas well, I don't think Calvin and Hobbes were exactly chums either, but they were at least, you know, I think running around the same time. I know there was a Peanuts show on for a while. Oh, yeah, okay, your help. Hey, buddy.
Greetings, Catasac.
Bertirtumat, what can I do for you?
Can I have your seal, just real quick? Ask for his help in meeting... Yeah, this guy.
I'm looking to meet Enomil Frichtman. I went all the way to the village council.
But they did not let you speak to Glendan the Elder.
Precisely. They said that only the friends of a member of the council might enter.
This seal will allow you
Glad I took care of this.
The friends of your clan, those who may speak in your name. Here, friend of Wenxavier. Take my seal.
Wenxavier, got it.
But you must convince him and no doubt pass many trials.
What do you mean?
Many monsters and traps are hidden on the path you see.
He said as soon as I had the seal, he'd gladly let me enter.
Why are you helping me?
I do not wish to lose the one who placed his life in my hands. And you have already shown me your friendship.
I hope that Glendan will allow you to meet this god.
God.
Leave as soon as you can.
Sorry, it's not as bad as it looks, I'm sure. It's
I'll do whatever
your picture of health, man. I was saying God, because you're so handsome. Nobody tell him. There's a PC adventure game. Really? God, never even heard of that. The Peanuts adventure game. Didn't play it, but I saw it in a gift catalog in a certain Polish magazine for kids. DD Reporter. Never heard of that. Obviously, I'm not Polish. Basically, in each issue, there was a DD banknote that you were supposed to cut out and send to a magazine. They would print it out in everyone's account balance, and you could pick what items you wanted from the shop. The Peanuts game was one of the more expensive items. I've never heard of a Peanuts adventure game. It doesn't surprise me. Peanuts has been everything else. It started as a comic, it was a show, a book, plenty of merchandise. A song, there's a fucking song about Snoopy fighting the Red Baron. Great song, by the way, actually, no meme. It's a real banger. By the Royal Guardsmen, I believe is the band name. Enter yes, but trust you with secrets, no. Well, I don't think we're... Are we looking for secrets? We're looking for a way to end this plague, and, I mean, I guess we keep calling it a demon, and they don't call it a demon. We should probably drop the whole demon thing if we want them to trust us. But other than that, I don't know what secrets we'd really want from them. Really?
Bit of poison on my blade. Am
I not famous in this town at this point? Why do you keep trying to rob me? Just play it cool and wait for the next schlubs. Come on, man. DD Reporter is definitely a Polish exclusive thing. Started out as TV news for kids. The host was a yellow puppet. Later it got some magazines. Fair enough. This is going to be an obscure reference probably, but there's an archetype in the card game Yu-Gi-Oh! That features monsters with the name DD, which stands for Different Dimension. I'm going to assume that's not what it means for your Polish magazine / children's television program. But in Yu-Gi-Oh! DD monsters are different dimensions. So when you say DD Reporter, all I can think of is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster that's like different dimension reporter, and it's somebody with like a pen and a notepad taking notes, but they've got like horns and fangs and shit. They're falling through a vortex. You know, the DD Reporter. 100% could be a Yu-Gi-Oh! Card. Let me rephrase that. The seal that he gave Ilyich will speak with the dude you want to speak to, but you still have to earn their trust. I guess. Ever heard of Hugo? The blonde kid that solves mysteries with the dog? That particular Hugo? The interactive game show where you use your phone to control the game on TV. It was very popular in Poland at 1.2. No, the only Hugo I'm thinking of is, I think it's French. The blonde kid with the dog that solves mysteries. They've got like the sea captain with them. He's got the black hat and the beard. Had a 3D animated movie about a decade ago that wasn't that bad. I'm told it got pretty much snubbed for awards. That's how good it was. But no, don't know this interactive game show you're talking about. Outside of The Witcher, Polish pop culture references are going to go over my head. And even then, I'm only like 80% sure The Witcher was Polish. I know it's European in that
the rule is still the same.
Sort of general area of Europe. I think The Witcher's Polish. Tintin? Tintin, yes. But there is a Hugo as well, I think. They had 3 Hugo game shows at one point. Regular Hugo on Sundays, Hugo Family on Saturdays, and Hugo Express on weekdays. Yeah, well, this isn't ringing any bells, sorry. There is a Hugo, although now that you mention it, Tintin is probably what I'm thinking of, with the French kid and the dog and the boat captain. That's Tintin, yeah. The Adventures of Tintin! Anyway, here's the seal.
Here's the seal of the Donegad Katasach, of the village of Wenchavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
The Gattaca. I typed in Hugo Detective, and the first thing that came up was the Gattaca wiki. Which, alright, clearly I'm not thinking of the right thing. Never mind, clearly I'm thinking of something else. There was also Hugo Magazine, a ton of PC games, Hugo Ice Cream, Hugo Potato Chips. Flippin' Troll is everywhere. Maybe I've heard of this? Hugo Troll. You know, now that you mention it, this is familiar. I've never played any of these games or watched the show, but I have seen this particular mascot icon troll. What about Spiru? Not a clue. No idea what that is. The troll is somewhat familiar. Like, I've seen that somewhere before. I've never experienced it firsthand, though. I've just sort of seen that image.
I give you warm greetings, Glenda.
Which books are Polish, written by a Polish dude. Andre, I'm probably pronouncing this wrong. Sapkowski. Even the company that made the Witcher game, CD Projekt Red, is a Polish. Yeah, that sounds right. The Witcher books are pretty good. Games as well. And the show. Witcher's done very well, all things considered.
My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frichteman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins.
It's always a trial.
There is a trial. The trial of water.
In the RZ, it's pronounced G like in Mirage. So it's
And tell me what you see on the seal. You will find deep.
I have no idea.
Guarded, I suppose.
Andres.
But the simplest solution is not always the best.
At the very least, Witcher certainly did better than most other similar titles. Witcher 1 is very rough. CD Projekt Red would probably be in the right to re-release that with like updated graphics and shit, because it's a rough one. Witcher 2 is very good. I actually liken this game to Witcher 2 because you want to move your shoulder like a little bit to the right there, Vasco. I liken this game to Witcher 2 in terms of sort of its rustic nature. Yeah, okay, that's even worse. Like, it's very clearly put together with, like, chewing gum and paper clips, but I kind of like it for that reason. The, sort of rough around the edges style.
I must leave.
Witcher 3 took the world by storm. Of the books, honestly, I think the first one's the best. The Last Wish. It doesn't follow an actual narrative, per se. It's more of a collection of stories about Geralt on his, travels. Vasco, you gotta stop standing there, buddy.
I was asked to pass the trial of water.
It's supposed to be a Witcher 1 kind of remake on the 360 and PS3.
Only those
well,
who must reveal their soul.
Maybe now on modern systems and, like, you know, so it doesn't look awful. Because The Witcher 1, mechanics and graphics are pretty rough.
I know that the trial can be passed in many ways, and your choice will reveal the makings of your soul.
Oh, that's not good, because I'm playing evil.
The other by ruse and heart, but I know no more than this.
Strength, ruse, and heart. Well, it's either going to be strength or ruse, because I'm certainly not taking the heart route.
I need to leave.
Good luck.
In that sense, it was going to have a new combat system. I should hope so, because PC combat for it would not have translated well to console. But nah, Witcher 2, Assassin of Kings, great game. Witcher 3, phenomenal game. Witcher 3 is really, I think, what put CD Projekt Red on the map. Because Witcher 2 is great, don't get me wrong, but not a lot of people played it. It was kinda, you know, got great reviews, people that played it enjoyed it, but not a lot of people played it was the problem. Didn't sell well. Witcher 3, fucking holy shit, what a game. That thing sold like goddamn gangbusters. Couldn't keep people away from Witcher 3. And for good reason. It's a phenomenal game. And then they're like, here's basically a new game that's just DLC. Give us $20 and you can have basically another game. It's like, wow, great, thanks. Blood and Wine, huh? Which one was made in the Neverwinter Nights engine, which wasn't the most optimal choice. Yeah, for like 2007 when that came out, 2008, that's the Neverwinter Nights engine, huh? Ooh, that was a choice. It was probably what CD Projekt Red had available, all things considered. How fare you, lot? Oh, you're done. Alright, well, so am I. Good to know we're all on the same page. He was here, the thing I was meant to loot. It's like if someone made a first-person shooter in 2007 on the Half-Life 1 engine. Yeah. It's, that said, it's always fun. Not quite the reference you were making, but, they did remake Half-Life 1 on the Half-Life 2 engine, but minus, like, any bug fixing. So it's really quite terrible. It's like the worst version of that game, and it's really funny, some of the glitches that come out. Books 3 through 7 are basically one long-ass book. Yeah, they are. Memory serves, first 2 or 3 Witcher books are actually a collection of short stories. I think starting from the 4th book. Yeah, that's the 3rd book. The first 2 are short stories, and the first one is great. Some of the stories in that are phenomenal. It sets up the character really nicely. It's interwoven with like him recovering at the church, which is really nice. It's its own narrative there. Establishes Yennefer and Dandelion very nicely. Or Jaskier, if you prefer the Netflix adaptation.
They seem to be resting. Perhaps we can pass without waking them.
Which I'm aware Jaskier sounds like a real name, but given the character, I think Dandelion suits him better. Zoltan didn't show up until like they started becoming a narrative. Same with Ciri. I can either go through that horrible nightmare or just jump this gap. Whee! Don't get me wrong. I like Ciri as a character, and the story she and Geralt are on is nice and everything. However, I do think that the books were stronger when they were more, here's this guy who's just going around trying to make ends meet, being an alright guy. You know, he just wants money and to kill monsters. He doesn't want to get involved in politics. Meanwhile, in the newer books, he's very involved. Ciri's this huge character, and he's constantly getting involved in political struggles. And it's entertaining, don't get me wrong. It's a nice study of Geralt. But, let's be fair, I do prefer it when he was just kind of this traveling bounty hunter type character. Quite a lot of fantasy writers basically write one long-ass book and split it into many parts. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. It's the story of Geralt and Ciri, is what it is now. Did say first 2 or 3 books were short stories. Been a while since I read the books. Yeah, I do think it is stronger when it's the short stories. It's interesting, though. The first Witcher book that was translated over here was one of the short story ones. They skipped the second short story book and just started with the narrative with Ciri and Yennefer and the Pontiff Valley and all that. Or Pontar Valley, I can't remember the exact name. It wasn't until about 4 or 5 books into it, they went back and translated the other short story book in order, I think, to give them more time to translate the narratives? I don't know. It was weird. All I know is that they were translated out of order over here.
Hey, are you still with us? You have that same empty look, just like when you spoke to that tree.
I had a new vision. Yes. And I suppose that it was the key to a new ritual.
We're listening. In that cavern, with the trial that awaits us, we should leave nothing to chance.
I was in the sky. I was floating.
When did he have this vision?
By the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder.
I don't remember this. Was it when I was in the bathroom?
Blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken.
Yeah, I'm with you, Adrian. That is,
Then, just like before,
I read the first 4 of the Game of Thrones books, Song of Ice and Fire. Really couldn't take the switching narratives by the end of it. I crapped out on the 5th book? Or are there 4 books? I crapped out on the most recent book, the last one. Because I was like, there's too many narratives. I can't do this. It's split up too much. I have to keep track of everything. These books weigh 3,000 pounds. I don't feel like being here. As for Dandelion and Jaskier, switch of names in the books. At least in the original Polish, Dandelion is actually called Jaskier. They changed his name to Dandelion when they translated the books into English. Ah, fair enough, I guess. Jaskier, I believe, is the Polish word for dandelion, so it makes a bit of sense. But again, given the character's personality, Dandelion makes sense as a name. He's kind of a dandy. And, you know, a bit pompous and ridiculous. So, it worked, him being named Dandelion. So I can't just climb this, rather than, like, you know, do the ritual right away. Just tell me the answer, or, like, let me skip it. Lord of the Rings had plenty of characters and plot threads, but they all orbited around the damn ring. There was a focus. Yeah. And the thing is, while the current Witcher books, I'll say, definitely focus around... The main plot seems... Yeah, I can just skip the fucking ritual by climbing a wall. That's... I appreciate that if you're like, you know, use your brain. Or, you know, if you're athletic, just go that way. The current Witcher books definitely revolve around Ciri being, like, the child of prophecy. Which... works to a degree, but at the same time, Ciri, I don't know, it's kind of a mess. Because in addition to the child of prophecy, they're like trying to ignore the prophecy at the same time. It's very weird. Jaskier in Polish means buttercup. Oh, that's also a good name for him.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
Is it? Yeah, solve the mystery. Pfft, fuck that. Yeah, I just climbed over a rock. Fuck you. Beat your trial by fucking climbing a wall. What's that? Use my brain? Hell no. Been working on these sick gains, son. Solve the puzzle that way. Part of me respects that. It's cool that they put that in the game as an option. Like, depending on how you've spec'd, you can either do it the right way or just climb a fucking wall.
I congratulate you for passing the trial.
Wasn't that hard.
Enter.
A guy with a grappling hook and some crampons could have done it.
And so you have returned. Can you tell me what the seal deep within the cavern brings into your mind?
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters.
Sure.
And the island has seen inside you. You have given the blood of the animals that protected the entrance to the passage. You have chosen strength a first time. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats.
Is that a good thing?
You thrust away rose and wisdom. It is a difficult...
I climbed a wall. I feel like you're reading a little bit into this there, Glendon.
Your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
I climbed a fucking wall.
To present him with my request.
If the High King agrees, yes. We shall not oppose that decision. Only a High King or High Queen...
So are the antlers actually a part of their head, or is that like a headpiece that they're wearing?
Your voyage is far from over.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well. Where can I find...
Climbed a wall. All hail the new king. Yo, it's a steep wall, alright? Have you seen that thing?
Your path to find the one you seek.
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago. Since then, we have not heard from him. He was worried about the Renaigse. The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans.
Important.
There was Deirdre, Blacknid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
Alright, at least one of those people is just a name you made up.
Help us.
Yes, we have learned of her fate. Some battles cannot be won twice. Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village of Vedlug.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guardian.
Look at me having done things.
Ulan is the Mal of the village of Vignamri, near the coast. It is said that he welcomes the Renaigse.
Okay, that sounds promising.
As for Dunkas, he leads the Vigigidor. He is the chief of the Earth Healers. His village is not very far from the Didekid and Nadages.
Very well.
Alright, so I have to go and see two people? Because I've already seen two of them? Not bad.
I hope that you will find him.
In terms of accidental completion. Hey! Wow, they're just giving these away now. Waterproof! You've passed Glendan's test. Alright, now that had to have been a story achievement, right? And that said like 6% of people had it. Which is depressing, because, you know, this is a fine game. What are you doing not playing it? If you're gonna start it like that. Yeah, only two. Talk to... Oh, Constantine again. And Father... that's a side mission. Quest. Yeah, no, just speak to Constantine. Oh, Petrus. Yeah, okay. We'll talk to Petrus and do his side quest. Or side quest, excuse me. But yeah, no, the Witcher games are good fun. I don't even know if you can play the first one these days on modern systems. It's so old at this point. Petrus!
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus.
I assume it's on Steam, but I haven't
Come
looked.
up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Do tell.
Witcher 2 I have on 360, and Witcher 3 I have on PS4.
And we must make sure that the odds are high. To do this, you'll have to face a champion. This will lure her in.
That would effectively raise the odds. But the risk is they'll bet against me.
That may be the case. But the highest bets are based on the exact time of the defeat.
I see. We are going to make
You can
the
play it,
Mother
I have it on
Cardinal
Steam.
believe
Fair
that
enough.
I will lose at a specific time.
And by doing so, you'll win something bigger than a...
Witcher 3 is definitely one of those games where, like, I'd like to have all the achievements, but I also don't have 300,000 hours to devote to it.
Moneylender is unavailable. Without knowing it, she will come to me looking for...
It's fully
gold
backwards
in order to
compatible,
place
except
her
when it
bet.
doesn't feel like
And
it.
she will be at our
You say
mercy.
that. There's that
Is this
period
how
on the
civil
PC's
schools
life that...
This is how all
You can probably put it from, like, the mid to late 90s to the early aughts, like about 2004, 2005.
So, what do you say?
It won't play any game from there, unless it's on, like, GOG or Steam or something. If you're just trying to, like, get that thing to run, and it came out during that era, good fucking luck. The Windows 98, Vista, hot garbage trying to get those to run on modern systems. Weirdly, things older than that, easy. DOSBox, you can emulate it pretty easily. Modern computers, yep, that's a word. Modern computers can just run old computers as an emulation. But there's that sweet spot where it's like, not quite old enough to be abandonware, and therefore just available to download hacked versions of it, but too old to work with Steam and GOG. It's that sweet spot, and it's just, ugh, it's awful. Trying to get some of those games to work, which is a shame. That's the era I grew up playing computer games, so it would be nice to play some of those old games.
Plan, but an effective one.
Discombobulate,
Let's
yep.
put it in motion.
Computerers, baby.
Saint Matthias bookmaker.
This team's good, thank you.
To interest him.
Alright, let's go do Petrus's side quest, because I like the guy. Convince a bookmaker to organize a fight. Sounds like I'm going to throw a fight. I'll be the masked fighter or whatever. How this helps Petrus, I don't know. His whole goal seems to be to blackmail somebody, so...
It's blocked.
Where am I trying to go? Hold on. Yeah, apparently there's just a bookmaker all the way up there. Alright, fair enough. Part of the problem is also a lot of those games require, if you have the CD, you can sometimes make them work because you can edit the CD files and sort of force them to run compatibility. But not a lot of modern computers have a CD... Computers. Why do I keep saying that? Not a lot of modern computers have CD drives. Which is something that fucking baffled my father. It was like, what? What do you mean there's not CD drives on these modern laptops? And I'm like, yeah, a lot of stuff is just digital distribution. They don't need physical CD drives. You can get one, you know, that's like an external CD drive, but built in, it's just not really a thing laptops need. And they can use it for, like, battery or memory in terms of space. He was confused and outraged. A man just wants to play Civilization 4. He really hates Steam. He loves Civilization, but he hates Steam, so he hasn't played 5 or 6. He is pretty much perpetually playing 4 at this point. In Simon the Sorcerer 3D, you had to open your CD drive to solve the last puzzle of the game. Yeah, there's a lot of shit like that I kind of miss. This is a wireless controller. You know how that famous Metal Gear boss had you plug into the second port in order to actually beat him? Didn't really work with a wireless controller, does it? Where there isn't a second player port that I can plug into. There's that X-Men game on, I want to say, the Mega Drive, where it says Reset Magneto. And in order to beat him, you need to actually go up to the console and hit the reset button. Can't really do that now, because I can just go to the fucking menu. I can't remember the name of the game, but there was one that like would detect if there was water on the player port, and if there was, it would change how the boss fight worked. It was insane. There was a wild time for that. CDs and DVDs are somewhat obsolete tech at this point. Yeah, a bit. X-Men game, yeah, on the Genesis required a soft reboot of the console to beat a certain level. Reset Magneto, yeah. I remember somebody was talking about, they were, it was a game dev way back in the day. He made a bunch of like point-and-click adventure games. And in Game Maker Studio, he talked about how there was a command in like a list of easy to follow, type this in and this does this, like a cheat sheet of commands, if you will. One of them opened the CD drive with the notes, I don't know what use this is, but if you use this command in your game, it'll do that. And he said he designed a horror game around shit like that. Fucking with the player and like opening their CG drive and shit. Which, fair enough. Vinyls are currently more profitable than CDs. Yeah, that's the retro. Movie DVDs sell better than Blu-rays. That's the thing. DVDs... It's all about what's better. You know, tapes, they were kind of the first. So everyone bought VHS. Rest in peace, Betamax. DVDs came along, and they were better than VHS. That's just the long and short of it. They were better. They put more on there. The picture quality was better. Smaller, easier to transport and keep in, like, folders and shit. DVDs were better. Blu-ray comes along, and while, yeah, the data you could store on Blu-ray was better than what you could store on traditional DVDs, Blu-ray wasn't better enough, if that makes sense, than DVD, to put DVD out of business. Blu-ray just wasn't quite good enough. It was still basically like, why don't I just use DVDs? It's the same thing. It's a CD. Same amount of space, and it's cheaper.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
Challenge a champion.
I want to challenge the champion.
Yeah, vinyls are more profitable than CDs at this point.
Who's after some
Not another rich prince's son. Do you see me?
You'll have to prove yourself in the arena.
I'm carrying a slab of building on my shoulder.
There are no exceptions. No need to send your father to ask.
But you know what? Fair. I respect these rules.
You'll have to win at least your third challenge. Run along now.
So 3 challenges to fight a champion. All right.
I will leave you alone until your reputation in the arena is established.
What? Hey, Vasco. You all right over there?
Yes, that's wiser.
It'll
take some time.
Let me know if you need me.
Of course, Pet.
He's Vasco's having a time. Oh, Vasco. Hold on, let me help you out here, buddy. Just come with me. Yeah, okay, there we go. Poor Vasco. He's seen better. I do, to be honest, I wouldn't know. At this point, I pretty much assume everybody else can access so much stuff digitally. I haven't bothered to buy a CD or DVD in ages. I think video game CDs at this point use Blu-ray. And, yeah, I still buy CDs. This is The Witcher 3. This is Hitman 3. Very similar yet very different game. Witcher 3 and Hitman 3. But yeah, I've got that on, I've got it on CD. I like CDs. I like having my collection of games on this massive shelf. You can't really see it in the camera. Trust me, there's a massive shelf of games behind me over there. And I like having that. It's nice. And then there's Nintendo, which had one console that you... well, alright, 3. 3 consoles that use CDs. And then we're like, you know what? Cartridges. It's the way of the future. I don't know what the hell Nintendo's doing. But anyway, let's go to the coin arena. I do know vinyl's making a comeback. I thought about getting a vinyl of one of my preferred albums. I quite like Dr. Feelgood by Motley Crue. I think that's a great album. And I was like, I wouldn't mind having that on vinyl. I can't play it, but, you know, just as, like, memorabilia, it'd be nice. I assume I'm fine to go in and crack some skulls.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces.
That sounds like it could be Travis Willingham, but I'm not sure.
Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in?
Don't think Nintendo knows what the fuck they're doing these days either.
Go over the basics.
They are... It's interesting to see a company that's so close to making so much money and doing the right thing and just actively not doing that. They finally are like, here's your precious Nintendo 64 and Sega Genesis games on our online market. Give us $50 more a year for it. And it's like, fuck off. What are you doing? We've released a new Switch. It's an OLED screen. It doesn't do anything, but yeah.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready,
It's pretty much a better battery, and that's it. $500 more for that, please.
Here is a new team of fighters taking to our proud arena.
This fight's gonna be over before he's done announcing it. Jesus. Sick combo there. Alright, that was challenge number 1.
Ready to excite the crowd.
That might be Travis Willingham.
I need to get going.
Huh.
I thought the challenge was done. Do I hop back down or? Okay. I thought I killed the first round of people and that was it. Apparently there's more than one round. Hi. Alright, let's do this thing. Aha! Gun. Thanks for letting me just bring a gun into the fight, by the way. What a challenge.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Alright. The second challenge.
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in. You saw them win the first challenge with audacity. And here they are again for the second.
You upscaled the challenge, I notice.
Applause for this unique team, led by the congregation.
There we go. Yep, Shadow Realm this. Gulf our enemies that. Well, you just added 1. That's not... okay. I thought you were, like, making the challenge at least a little bit more impressive. He just added 1 more of these things and was like, aha! The next stage of the fight! That I'll give you. That's at least a slight improvement. You've seen him fight 5 dire bears. Now watch him fight 6 dire bears. I don't know. Not exactly a fucking edge of the seat type of fight, is it? Well, that was that.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it.
I like that the public appreciated it. What? Bread in circuses, I guess? Why would they appreciate me just beating stuff up in an arena?
Perfect. As soon as you're ready, you can jump right in.
Whatever, what's the third challenge bring? That's even weaker than the bears. Come on, man. And big shock, they just added 1. Called it a challenge. And okay, well. Boy, you're really crapped out after that first challenge. In terms of scaling appropriate difficulties and whatnot. Well, that was easy.
Really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Is there a 4th one? No, there is. I mean, win the 4th challenge? Sure, why not?
As soon as you're ready,
Go above and beyond the Call of Duty.
you've grown to love their faces. You know their tactics.
You know their tactics. They just go in and fucking swing swords, man. They don't give a shit. Our strategy is have big weapons. Alright, now they got antlers. I leveled up, so, you know, it's maybe not the right time. Yeah, okay. Definitely not the right time. At least these things seem tougher. In terms of hell. Well, no, they don't. Worth trying to give them credit, I suppose. Alright, let's level up real quick. Increase the power of all melee attacks. That could be good. Ooh, but endurance level 3. Can get that armor. Which is what I'm doing. And I have a skill point. Let's just put it there. Yes. Whoop. Put it there instead. Excuse me. And right. The armor... should now be able to equip. Hell yeah. About time I updated my look.
And let's go!
Good stuff.
Excellent. And the public really appreciated it. Now that was a challenge well won.
Alright, we're done.
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
I beat your third challenge to prove I could. Let's go be like, I demand to fight a champion of the arena. Let's see what this arena actually has to offer, shall we? Okay, I was gonna say you can configure up to 12 shortcuts. Hey, buddy.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager?
Vasco, if you're in that wall again.
I've done what you asked. Can I have my fight now?
I have to admit that you've surprised me. You have technique and style.
Sure.
And the public does love you. Let me think. There's Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer. I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on
Yeah,
getting...
do you see my new threads? I'll be fine.
Then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel. Your friends will need to stay in their seats.
Ooh, one-on-one.
As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
Alright, alright. We'll see how I handle myself without my chums. What was he saying? Might need to... Do I need to put money on something? Convince Candy Cane... no, I need to speak first. Convince Candy Cane to talk to Mother Cardinal about you. Yeah. Right, yes, I need to go speak to Candy Cane. They call him that because he's so sweet. Also, his penis is hook-shaped, but, you know, it's mainly the sweet thing. I thought you were T-posing. No, you're just basking in the shade. Plenty of jank in this game where I don't need to call it out when there isn't any. Never forget Vasco in the wall. But again, I don't dislike the jank. It's kind of endearing in a way, if that makes any sense. Somebody clearly tried very hard to make an epic, grand, sweeping game, and as long as the effort's on display, I can forgive some jank. And by God, is the effort on display.
At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Can I wait till night like I could the other times? Nah, looks like I'll have to... Yeah, looks like I'll have to find a place to rest until night. Shouldn't be too hard. I have a hovel somewhere in town. It's down here. It's a damn shame Candy Cane just makes himself unfindable in the daytime. It's gotta cut down on, like, at least half his business. Any bets wanting to be placed while the sun's up, well, get fucked. Maybe it's to let, you know, a healthy spirit of competition exist. Can't be the only fucking bookie in this town, can he? Alright, poke my head in here. And let's sleep on this skin until nighttime. Alright. And now we head back out. Yep, definitely. Here comes your pay. I have the wrong weapon out, excuse me. There we go. Don't mind us, just cleansing these foul streets. Great job with the gun there. Had all the time in the world to just shoot me in the head before I ran up with my sword. The size of a state. And just lop your fucking head off. Cane, yeah, he's this way. Looked away a sec. I see you passed the challenge. They weren't that difficult. To sort of circle back to Nintendo, I think the problem is they don't listen to their fan base. Oh, well, the problem is, and there's no way to say this without sounding at least a little xenophobic, they're Japanese. They're so dead set in tradition and the way things have been done. It circles back to, I guess, they aren't willing to listen to their fan base, but they're doing things that they believe are the right way to do it, when what their fans want is not what they believe is the correct way of doing things. They're very reluctant to change or make any sort of forward momentum with their company. According to Reggie Fils-Aimé, they were impossible to work with on some things. He begged them for better online for the Switch and the Wii U, and they just weren't having it. And shockingly, it didn't do too well, that old Wii U.
You again?
Nintendo, as a video game company, has been around for a while. They've been around way longer. They used to make, what was it, Oichikabo cards? Fucking, the deck of cards you use in Oichikabo and Koikoi. I forget the name of it, but they were a card company for a while. Something of a cult following. I think it's fair to say they know what the fuck they want to expect from Nintendo. Instead of meeting their fan base at least halfway, Nintendo always seems to do the opposite. Yeah, that's the reason. Hey. Petrus?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You
very rich indeed.
So you also know I'm quite clever. And that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say
charisma, baby! It's all in the stash, I'm telling you.
Go on.
Stash is like plus 30 to charisma.
Glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
I mean, I will.
I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute.
Rude!
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it.
Why don't I just win?
But no dirty
Bet on me to win.
Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Oh, fine. I'm evil. I'll throw a fight. Wait for the fight to take place in 23 hours. Oh, for God. Just go home and sleep. Fuck this. Been around a while, but we're speaking about video games specifically. That's fair, yeah. Well, I mean, nah, not quite. The been around a while leads into the whole way it's been done tradition thing. You know, a lot of it is they're a well-established company. They have, you know, principles and honor and traditions that need to be remembered, which are important in Japan, especially when it comes to companies that are considered not only a part of the people that founded it, but the livelihoods of many of the people associated with it. You want it to shine. You want things to be done correctly. The company is a reflection of you as much as it is, you know, how you carry yourself in public. You expect good things from it. Sony, a much more newer company, is better at listening to their fan base, I think, because they're not quite so steeped in tradition. They took advantage of an international market that doesn't give a fuck about tradition, particularly Japanese tradition, and how the company is run, and capitalized on it. Sony, maybe not as profitable as Nintendo in the video game market, as a company overall, way better in terms of listening to people and the products that they make. And that's because they can fucking look at what the market wants and what internationally will get them money and capitalize on that. Yeah, we're just gonna give it a whole day here. Hour and 17. Alright, I make my way over to the fight. Which was in this building, yeah, the Coin Tavern. Weirdly, I can't scale that. Coin Tavern's got to be around here somewhere. I normally find it fairly easy. What the fuck? Where's this fucking tavern? Oh, God. I went this way, and now I'm going the... fine, whatever. Go the long way around. Here for a rumble, a tussle, a fight, a scrap, a kerfuffle, a brouhaha, a hoedown, maybe. Depending on how violent your hoedowns get. Wait here for another 30 seconds. But yeah, Nintendo... Clearly they understand how to make an enjoyable game. They just... I don't know. There's also the problem with a lot of what they did prior, video game-wise, wasn't international. It was Japan. So having a good, you know, netcode or something... Japan's very small. As far as they're concerned, you know, and maybe less so now with the Switch. But back with the 3DS, Japan, you know, had Wi-Fi and internet everywhere. It was real easy for them to just be like, 3DS has features that involve, like, proximity to each other. And it's Japan, so everyone's going to be near each other in, like, the big cities like Tokyo, Yokohama, Okinawa. Everyone's going to be right next to each other. It's fine. Doesn't work quite that way in Europe and the US, but it was just an oversight. They never thought of that. They just don't consider international markets. They're getting better, but still, it's a very rough transition. Tradition isn't the best in business. No, it's usually not, is the problem. It's just the opposite.
Challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stand.
For that matter, in business, you should be able to adapt to the market. Sometimes moment's notice and doing dumb shit is clearly the opposition to what the market is, just because tradition is dumb. Japan has, at the very least, Nintendo. Probably not fair to say all of Japan. Nintendo seems to have problems with that more than a lot of other companies. The way they survive is purely... A, they still make a good game every now and then. B, nostalgia. Holy crap, nostalgia bankrolls that company. They're like, here's another Pokemon game, and suckers like me buy it. Suckers like everyone buy it. They could put out a Pokemon game that runs on graph paper and a dot matrix printer, and people would buy it.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Alright, so I just need to last 5 minutes, right? I mean, well, okay, whoa! Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Defeat the champion, but I'm... Okay, wait, am I actually defeating the champion, or am I just dying in 5 minutes? I don't... Because we talked about... You know, I won't last a minute against the champion. Don't try and kill him if you want your money. So what's the play here? I don't remember if Petrus was just like, let's get rich this way, and like, we're fixing the fight somehow, or like, we're actually trying to kill him. I don't remember. Mission saying defeat the champion. I gotta look. Oh dear. It says defeat the champion. Whoa, Nelly. I guess I'm just gonna try and, whoa, defeat him. Oh, right, because, ow, Candy Cane lets Mother What's-Her-Face in on, the juicy secrets, right? So, like, she's now bet on him, or on me, to last 5 minutes before losing. But now, whoa, if I win, she's suddenly out of money, or the operation's bust or something. I'm gonna kill the guy, because the mission says defeat the champion, not, you know, last 5 minutes or whatever. Ow. Alright, champion, there's only one way this is ending.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
I brought a gun. Do you think I wasn't going to use it?
It wasn't easy.
It was pretty easy.
And here are your winnings from the combat.
I shot him.
Bravo. A glorious victory. Which is
I think you have to defeat the bozo. Yep, no timer. Yeah.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need
to continue comparing this to Dragon Age.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moments every bit as much as
I feel like this guy would get along pretty well with Vivian. That's a very specific reference to Inquisition, so if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, just trust me. I might stream Inquisition, if there's interest in it. Because that's a game I mean to go back and get all the achievements in, because I have all the achievements in Origins and 2. I might as well get Inquisition just to, you know, round out the trilogy there. But, yeah, it's a long game, so I'd really feel the need to... It'd be easier to justify if I played it on stream. Play through it once normally, get all the achievements I can that way, and then go back and get the rest that I missed. Since I think it requires more than one playthrough anyway. Since there are achievements for the various decisions you make. Don't know who Vivian is, never played the Dragon Age game, I'll have to take your word for it. You don't need to have played any of them to enjoy the other ones. It helps, don't get me wrong. There's obvious references and callbacks in 2 to Origins and in Inquisition to the prior 2. But Inquisition is probably the best. If you want what feels like a more polished version of this, I would recommend Dragon Age Inquisition. It's a good game. And yeah, no joke, it does just feel like a bit more polished version of this. It's a bit like Yakuza 7. You need to have played the prior Yakuza games to appreciate what's happening in Like a Dragon, but there's callbacks and characters that, if you played the previous games, you'll recognize and appreciate. Some of them do a better job than others. Like, I was clearly hyped to see Kiryu showing up in Like a Dragon, whereas if you haven't played the Yakuza games, you're like, who's this guy? But others, I think they did a good job. Majima, for instance, they did a great job reintroducing him to that game. They made it pretty clear he's not a dude to be fucked with. Anyway, I know we're friends. Sorry about fixing a fight. Kinda.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
She catches on quick.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right?
Did it work?
I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use
It's definitely
what we know
more
of you,
polished,
nor what you
I'd
owe
say,
us,
Inquisition
so long as
than
you
this.
act loyally towards the congregation and
Which...
Is that clear?
Not in terms of storytelling, although I do like Inquisitions a bit more. It's more focused on, like, having a central villain than this, which, again, other than the disease looming over our head, I don't really get the sense that there's a central villain, which is a bit of a weakness. So yeah, the story is a little bit better in Inquisition. The gameplay in Inquisition, so much better. It's not quite as stiff, the combat's much more fluid, the exploring the areas and open worlds are much more interesting. You've got like a central hub you go back to where you can check in with all of your guys. It's not just a camp in between areas.
Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
Okay. I don't really care.
Is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother.
Whenever a video game tries to tug on my heartstrings for, like, parents, I'm very apathetic. I really, nothing against my parents, but that's never really been a source of, like, oh, my parents, for me. Kids, I'll defend.
Obviously,
you give me a surrogate child, and I'll defend that kid. Give me a surrogate parent, and I'm like, fucking die. I don't care.
Secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
I mean, that's harsh, but again, I don't really care.
Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair,
nice hat angle.
The need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you.
Okay.
Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island.
Couldn't give a rat's hairy dick.
Use you, but I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child.
I'm fine with it. I profited.
Let's wait a little until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus.
Yeah, he's cool.
Sly and opportunistic.
I'm 100% fine with him, actually. Really don't care. Alright. So, let's go speak to Constantine again. Seems like we're going to start and end this stream with Constantine. I'm probably done here in another 15 minutes or so. I could keep going, but A, my butt's getting sore in this chair, and B, I'd like to speak to my fiancé tonight. He and Vivian would absolutely get along. They would! They super would! Well, Petrus works for the church, but he's kind of, you know, seems to be middle of the road when it comes to fanaticism, which I suppose Vivian would appreciate. She appreciates the church to a degree. But, nah, it's the Sly playing the game, getting the upper hand back and forth that, my god, they would respect each other so much. It's hard to picture either of them, in this world, in each other's world, because, there's so much lore to factor in. For example, Vivian... There isn't really, like, mages in this world. There's people that cast magic with rings and shit, but... You know, there aren't, like, staff-wielding mages like Vivian is, and if you're a member of the church, it's very different from this world than Petrus seems to be. Petrus is honestly probably closer to a Templar than he is a member of the church in terms of Dragon Age. I'm not saying he is one way or the other, but he's probably closer to a Templar than he is a member of the church. And then there's these lunatics. It also might just be me, but I do appreciate that Inquisition has the somewhat more refined combat than just smash with sword and kick and use your heavy attack on occasion. There's like, instead of damage buffs and improving vigor and shit like that, you get like new moves, which is more fun to play.
Do you want to travel without tiring yourself out? My caravan goes.
This game's a solid, you know, 7 out of 10, with potential to be a 9.5, 10 out of 10. But, yeah, no, compared to Inquisition, Inquisition's like a real nice 9.5, 10 out of 10 type game. I have a few complaints with Inquisition, but nothing at all game-breaking. This has significantly more jank. Still a good game, but doesn't hold a candle to Inquisition. I'll stop comparing them. Because it feels like I'm ragging on this game, when I'm not. I truly do like this game. And again, I very much admire what they were going for. I feel like with maybe a year more of polish, maybe half a year more polish, they'd have had something really great on their hands. And unlike Vampire, it really is just... They really just needed to polish what they already had, whereas Vampire, they needed to change some core mechanics. Characters are good, except for the guy I play as, who's kind of a blank slate, but I've been over that. But if I weren't, you know, having to stream this and we're on the clock, I would totally get to know all the companions. But yeah, Petrus and Vasco are definitely my boys. The native girl's interesting. I'll give her that. The alchemist woman I really don't care about at all.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going
Constantine?
on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in
dear.
spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried.
This could be bad.
And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
I like her.
Tell me, what is going on? This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
Oh, shit.
He believes. He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would
that
be
doesn't
best
sound good.
just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events. But know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
Nice.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The islander convinced him to go on some journey.
Okay. That's not the hall. They're just all waiting in the... Okay.
Treat his affliction.
Yes. A strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you asked me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
Why don't you investigate where it took place, purpose of the expedition? I mean, why didn't he investigate? He's explained there's a fucking landslide that apparently now just exists and is roaming the countryside. I think that's a good explanation.
My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better.
Yeah.
The potions that he was drinking must have been potent.
Well, that's good to know.
I mean, to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition.
Yo, if I'm on the brink of death and this shaman voodoo man comes in and saves me and makes me feel better, I'm gonna listen to him too.
Sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again.
I am sorry, sir. But I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Where'd this happen?
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted.
That would help.
The islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Alright, and why didn't you investigate?
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's
well, let's go see what the situation is, and then we can decide.
Soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
On Almanawi. It is time I returned to my people, took up
the torch
and continued my mother's work. I have learned a lot by your side, but my people and my sister need me.
That's fair. I've been ignoring you.
A while longer.
No, I have made my decision. Qua awalam seg on Almanawi.
Yeah, I've been ignoring you. That's fair. In like a real playthrough, I might have followed that quest line, but again, I'm on the clock. I picked 2 people I liked and just stuck with them. All right, let's go see what it's literally a mission called Inquisition. Let's go see what is this rock slide all about. I've got my intention. Again, very surprisingly, Cousin's one of my favorite characters. Like I said, I figured they'd go the route of, like, spoiled rich brat who doesn't understand what it takes to be a leader, and I have to come to blows with him over what's best for the island and what's profitable. But no, they haven't done that at all. Very impressed. My cousin's a very reasonable person who's quite ill, and it's a bit hard to see him in that condition. I want to help him. So bravo, game. Playing against the expectations. Alright, what is this mission? Question the clan leaders. Okay, before I go, searching for Constantine, a cure for the Malachor. Oh, I'll get on that. Yeah, let's go find Constantine. And now my phone is ringing. But, you know, I'm streaming, so not an option. And hey, the natives seem alright, so maybe, just maybe, they won't perish under my mighty boot of evilness. Maybe they'll be evil with me! Who knows? It's this way. What the hell? Okay, alright, alright. Let's see what's over there. Who are we? Oh shit! I was gonna say, who are we fighting? All of a sudden, a giant bear monster comes swinging out of the grove at me.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Got your intention. You mean attention. I believe I said attention. I might have slurred my word a bit, and it sounded like intention, but I meant to say attention, certainly.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
Uh-oh.
May the Illuminated bring them assistance. This camp is no more.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence.
Definitely bodies.
They were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks.
I assume the tracks are this way? Yeah. No bodies, he says as he steps over a body.
This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find.
Oh wow, a lot.
Crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures.
The hell did they fight?
The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place, perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight, but a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks. More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way.
Trees on fire, that's a good sign.
These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat.
Gee, where could the immense of heat come from? Fucking detective over here. Oh well, Petrus is ready to talk to me about my family.
These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
Yeah, probably not these guys. I'm assuming whatever fought those men was a little bit bigger than these things.
And let's go!
Just a hunch.
More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. These poor soldiers were torn to pieces. Animals again? Or something else? New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was
Jesus.
more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Other soldiers and different beasts. We got like the giant lizard things now.
More signs of explosions. But what were they doing with all these explosives on them?
I'm very keen to see what the hell happened here. Could be that way. I think it's this way though, right? Looking out over the carnage. Yeah, footprints lead this way.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Katasach.
Ow. These things are big, but they definitely didn't cause all that.
These rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened?
A cannon? What the hell happened here?
I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter.
Oh, that's
Let's
nice.
see. According to this note, these men came from a nearby camp, an old outpost of the Alliance taken over by the Coin Guard. They could well have decided to finish what they'd planned in New Serene.
And they brought a cannon somehow.
These vials look familiar. Katasach used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you got?
It's a nondescript burlap bag. What do you mean?
Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Katasach definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
The attack seems to have begun below, at the campsite. Or on this site of witchcraft. Only beasts seem to have attacked. Animals would not have attacked a group of armed men willingly. Unless they were guided.
You are thinking of Katasach, are you not?
Who else? After all, he has gone missing as well.
He wouldn't
now.
attack
This
himself,
warlock,
though.
no idiot. He saw an opportunity to seize a prime hostage, and he took
I don't know if that's
A dying
accurate.
hostage. I don't know. He really seemed to have
Yeah,
Constantine.
also the hostage is dying.
But regardless of who is guilty, I must find.
It's a
my
good
cousin.
good
We
counter
return
argument.
To Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasach returned there, or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
And the Ark Guards, who have proven their loyalty as constant as the ocean. Their presence here might not have been simply coincidental. Or they might have just taken advantage of a fortunate situation.
I must admit the possibility did cross my mind. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
Alright, well. A gruesome sight, but definitely one we're going to have to look more into. But that is going to be next time. Ran a little long today to make up for not streaming Thanksgiving. Still enjoying the game. Still intrigued. I feel like that's a nice cliffhanger. Get it? I'm on a cliff. To end on. So that's going to be it for me today. I will be back on Sunday with more of this. Still have no idea how close I am to the end or not. But till then, love you all. Be good people. Have a good weekend. Talk to you later. Adios.